next person to the stand! You have the right to remain silent, blah, 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 whatever. Defendant! I demand you state your name and occupation!
Shouldn't you have that information, Your Honor? Okay, fine. My name is Kuni, and I'm an influencer. Yeah. Ahem. Now then, what the heck is going on?
Language, Miss Cooney. Your arrangement is due to an indictment.
Wait, doesn't he mean an arraignment? Semantics. An indictment? For what?
For cheating, rigging, and abuse of power. What do you plead?
This is ridiculous! Cheating? Rigging? I'm a luck demon! How could you even prove that? I'm innocent!
Through democracy, of course. Bailiff, bring me the evidence!
Wait, what? Holy shit! The dream is real! Holy fucking shit! He wants power! 1 HP in a dream. And that's why bosses are really, really, really easy. The treasure box contained a fiery drum. Oh? He turned to saying something? 8.2%! I'm not a cheater! Fuck you! Oh, baby, a triple!
I won't go down that easy. Defeated? Impossible!
I glitched it out! I glitched the cutscene!
Alright.
I'm gonna jump off so that I can grab this, Pokestop. Resting. Excuse me? What are you? What are you? What? Wait, wait, that's a shiny? Oh, fuck! Oh. Okay, chat. Hold on. Oh my god. Guys, I'm not cheating. I swear to fucking Christ, I'm not cheating. Shut up. Whoops. I accidentally went for heal ball. That's what a cheater would say. Nice hacks, bro. I do have a shiny charm, yes. That's right, good boy. Sounds like a door has opened. Wherever that may be. Isn't Defender that really nice goofy? What? What? You've never seen anyone get that shield before. Did I just get a rare shield that is, Did I just get... Amy's like 12, 13. That is correct,
There's
yes.
gotta be a major misunderstanding here, but we can't back down now.
Here we go!
Lose to a bunch of losers like you. Here we go.
I failed.
Here we go. Okay, pay for this.
Wait, where the fuck did they go? What did I do? They all fell off.
You cannot have cheese.
These guys are great. I love them. There he goes. All right, is this guy gonna do it? No. Yeah, fuck you. Don't do that to me. Is that the bunny? Yes. Is that shiny? Excuse me! Is that a fucking shiny? Guys? Bruh. My fucking luck level is like right now. Cause I looked at it, I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't have the brown tips on its ears. First shiny. Guys, I've only been playing this game for 2 hours. Guys? Way to make it to the next year, yeah? Why do we not freeze? Oh, well, we can go and go back. What's wrong? We're monstering? Yeah, I'm sorry about war monstering, Master. It is said, every living creature will die someday. We can't fight against nature. Do you understand, Colt? Yes. It died of natural causes. We're monstering. Say, Imakuni. How about holding a funeral ceremony for a worm monstering? What are we gonna do? Should we hold a funeral ceremony? No, because it didn't fucking happen. Yeah, I could try for small rock, but chances are low. Legs again.
Oh no.
I got it
All
on
right,
stream. You
what did
see?
they get?
Did you see? Hold on. Hold on. I got Skydance support on it.
Congrats, hell yeah.
Thank you. I don't need them. I want arms. I have 3 legs.
And 2 Skydance support now.
Yeah, and 2 Skydance support apparently. Why are all my points 3s? Why are these all blue? These are not supposed to be all blue. What the fuck? Did my cartridge break? Fucking what? Do I have a cheat on? Are cheats like... also... Oh! Oh! Oh, I got it! I got it! Holy shit! Oh, where? Oh! Oh, savor it on stream! Savor it on stream! Oh, red ring.
Here having a good time. And
Yeah.
it was fun. It was honestly
Yeah.
fun. So
That's what matters.
yeah.
Yeah. Listen, even though
I
we
hope
might
you had
backstab
fun.
each other, we're still friends in the end, having a good time. It's like
You are the
Monopoly.
superstar. See, and now I feel like I'm the superstar too, since I'm on that screen.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, hold on. Detailed results.
But it's
I
not me
won
up to the
by a
top.
coin? Or wait, what
You
was this?
bitch.
Oh my god!
That was no, not even one coin. Literally one coin from a duel game. That's the only way you could have won.
Yeah.
Wow.
Holy shit! The surge was stopped by one coin.
Literally one coin.
Ah!
Literally screen cap that. Literally. One coin literally made all the difference. One little duel.
I'll make sure the surge wins on Sunday.
Cause why not? He didn't even get to fucking play! He didn't even play! He didn't put up a fight! What the fuck, Michael?
See, clearly, you guys suck. You guys aren't lucky. I didn't listen to you. What do you mean I'm cheating? What? What do you mean rigged? I just proved that you guys suck at picking boxes.
I don't care, you're pressuring me. The treasure box contained an icy flute. First to obtain an icy flute, one of the 7 treasures. Oh? Articuno is saying something. It seems to develop a kinship with Mr. What? I got another legendary recruit! It wants to join the team! Stop cheating! This is a legit 3DS! Please say out the action replay. I don't have an action replay! There's another! Imagine 3 though.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Whoa! What the fuck did I just do? You get that? You get that, Flunger? Do you know what the fuck I just did there? Cause I just flew up like 100 feet in the goddamn air. Up and away, I suppose. We're gonna go for this thing. Doesn't matter. Like, I'll use them. What? I turned it into the chest and won! What? Good run, Gigi! Yeah! Good game! I win! A good stage. Gamba. I'm not cheating. I just want to say that on the record, I am not cheating under any circumstance. Don't you fucking lies me! How am I cheating? X. No. No. You're not doing this, chat.
I cheat at Paper Mario Randomizer. I'm a cheater.
Well, Cootie, what do you have to say for yourself?
That's all taken out of context.
Silence! Your fate lies in the hands of the jury now. You have 5 minutes to make your plea, starting now.
All right. Here we go. Okay, 5 minutes to make my plea. Yeah. So, okay, chat, that looks really bad and everything. It really does. But, you know what? It's fine, it's fine. Let's put this music on right now for us. Okay, where do I start? Yes, of course. I have to start with handing you guys the guilty or not guilty, which I forgot to do. Hey, you guys can do it within 3 minutes, I think. I'll let you start voting at 3 minutes. Right. So, I didn't cheat. There are no cheats in any situation here. You gotta believe me. I'm just really lucky. Listen, I have like over 70 shinies in Scarlet and Violet. What? You guys don't trust me? Bring back the guillotine just for me. No. I forgot. What do you mean? No. I can't. No.
I lied under oath and am therefore guilty.
No. Chat made me say that. You see, that isn't me. That's you making me say the things. If the glove don't fit, no, I was paid to say it though. Who's chat? You're blaming it on us? Well, chat members did.
I said that on my own accord. Throw me in prison.
No. Hold on. You guys will get the vote. Okay, now. Starting now. Here. The vote is now up.
Shiny odds are the same as always, but the encounter are so high in Scarlet and Violet, they appear to spawn more often.
I always say a word, but I let you have the entire thing. I hope you're lucky.
I lied. The chat didn't make me say anything. I'm guilty of rigging and cheating.
No, I'm not.
I'm a witch. Please burn me. I love cheating at video games and on my taxes.
No, it's not true. I'm a tax guy. Consider the following. Well, I can't cheat on the PSO servers. Those are legit. Chat tried to gaslight me about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon with those encounter rates, saying that they were 8.2%, but they were 50% rate.
I think Coolsville sucks.
Oh. I'm not doing the merge right now, Phoenix. I can't. There's way too much in the chat. The chat's going so fast. I can't get away with this. Okay, listen. I might have I might have been behind the Shuffle Mafia, if you guys know what the Shuffle Mafia is. But that was just to have some more Sonic Shuffle around. I might be a part of that, but I don't do anything super big with rigging, you know. There might be other people in the chat that also might have contributed to the Shuffle Mafia. But depending on what you guys do, I'll let you have some extra time because I messed up on purpose. But I mean, not on purpose, on accident. Haha. And depending on what you vote determines my fate. That's right. Whatever you vote determines what I will play. My fate is in your hands. Am I guilty or am I innocent? We're gonna keep going until that timer for the poll goes. Oh man. Mr. Mover, no. No more Mr. Mover. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
The jury has reached a verdict. The court has found the defendant, Cooney, guilty on all counts. Your sentence shall be beating Quest 64 without any guide. Court is adjourned.
You guys really wanted to do that to me, didn't you? I don't know anything about Quest 64. I really don't. All right, then. This is what you guys wanted. Won by 1 coin, lost by 15 points. Was it 15 whole points? Really? Thank you for coming out to this, by the way. Let's get my N64 on now, shall we? 15 whole points. I really did have 2 different endings, by the way. I had 2 different animations at the end, and I might show the other one eventually. But I did have a backup. So I will reveal to you. If I was voted innocent, I would have played Tulip. And started my first stream as a VTuber now with Tulip. And you wanted me to play Quest 64 and wanted me guilty, so recount. You did it to yourselves. Hey, you were like, oh, Rissa's guilty. She's a cheater. Blah 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 blah. So you know what? We're gonna play this now. Here we go. Quest 64. This is it. Aren't my eyes a little dry? What do you mean? Thank you, wrong guy. Yeah, thank you, Joe. I give you guys kiss kiss. Thank you, Rag. Thank you, everyone. Honestly, it was a lot of fun. So I had to give credit where credit is due. The animatic / animation was done by Topspin the Fuzzy, and I will do a tweet later, for them, with voice acting credits by Zito. Yeah, that was Zito. Mm-hmm. The funny Kopo man. The avatar looks great. Aw, thank you. I honestly have a lot of fun with it. Hopefully my model isn't blocking a whole lot. I could make it slightly bigger, but I think this size is good. Yeah. The model is really great. Loving the rig. Thank you. Purple Mr. Weird Guy. Thank you all. Kiss, kiss. So, who did my model was the same as Limes' originally. So, I know she's making or getting a new model. But, Akagi did my art. And then my rigger was Pandream. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and yeah. Limes, Mike, and Dorb, and myself all have the same artist. What made me pick this design? So, I've always been the type where I like the whole demon sort of aesthetic sort of thing. And I jokingly call myself Satan. So I was like, you know, I wanna roll with my luck demon thing, or you know, a luckubus. Either or works. I wanna be Satan. I don't have a whole lot of toggles, so my model is actually pretty basic. I can always put it back on the full again. But, I wanted something very simple that I could get, you know, more clothing for eventually. But I really like the adult, professional worker sort of thing. Characters for the design that I was really inspired by was stuff like Panty and Stocking, Midna. At first, I wanted to have, like, a really, like, short goblin imp VTuber. And then I realized that having more of, like, anime proportions would work a little bit better. Helltaker was definitely one of them. Yeah. I do look like one of the Penny and Stocking villains. Yeah, I think that the suit is a really good choice. I can't take off the suit yet or anything. Maybe that'll be in the future. Maybe someone can design a fancier outfit for me or something. But for now, let us jump into Quest 64, I suppose. Thank you, guys. Brian, even though I begged you not to leave, you still say you must go after your father. No matter how wonderful your powers may be, you are still a child. Your father, Lord Bartholomew, left a search for the stolen Eletail book. It has been missing for a month. No wonder you're worried about him. Containing the words of the book is a power that exceeds human knowledge. I wonder who would have possibly stolen it from the crypt of the monastery. If an evil person should use it, the country and all of its cities will be destroyed, the spirit's blessings will disappear, and Saltland will once again be visited by a day of grief. Oh, and dear Tiny Seven Eyes, kiss kiss for you too. But yeah, how do things look and everything? So my settings for my computer aren't exactly 100% the best. And I do need to upgrade because my computer's probably about 4-ish years old. I don't know if there's any lag or anything like that, so... Nothing buggy. That's good. There's only a tiny amount. Gotcha, gotcha. Rita, thank you! Kiss, kiss. Imakuni in the house. My looks amazing. My mind, I'm a complete innocent. Just that my luck is a funny way of pitting yourself against your friends. It really does. I have stupid luck. It's to the point where my mom is like, Riss, you should just buy a lottery ticket. And I'm like, maybe? But what's the chance that I'll win the lottery? My luck only matters when it doesn't matter. You know? Luck. Bartholomew's disappearance, Mimini is caught in fighting over the book. If you go, you may find yourself in danger as well. If you still insist, begin by going to Dondaran. I'll ask the King of Dondaran Castle to protect you. Okay. Where's the exit? Okay, here. Happy debut, thank you! I'm so glad so many people came out for it. I should eat my staff. Pandream did the rigging for my model. All of my credits and stuff are in my Twitter bio. So far. As you get close to a hidden spirit, you will see a sign. When you see it, press the Z button. The mark of 4 spirits will appear. Press one of the C buttons to choose which of the spirits you wish to increase. You need as much help from each of these spirits as you can get. Use the C button like this. Fire is up, water is down, earth is left, and wind is right. Memorize these positions. Oh, okay. How much did it run me? Like, the cost and everything? Ooh, the entire money and stuff, like, the model was probably like 15, and the rigging was cheaper than that. But it's really high quality. Yeah. Not $15. You know what I mean? 1,500. $15,000. No way. $15 million. Brian, the wooden scepter you carry and the magic spells you acquire throughout your journey are your only means of defending yourself against encounters with the enemy. A more $1 billion. Yeah, has some funny balance issues. I kind of remember renting this game as a kid, but I don't remember like anything. So actually, let me put the game to Quest 64 now. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I'm sure there's a ton of more I'm guilty things, but I'll read them all out later. Yeah, I only have like vague memories of this game, and I don't remember getting far. Aw, thank you. And thank you, Senator. I give kiss kiss. I'm still gonna do Wacka Wednesday. It's just that, I don't know if I'll have Wacka necessarily. Or the camera just, oh yeah, the camera is locked. Ooh. I want 3D Wacka really bad. When you find a treasure chest, moving close and a sign will appear. Press the Z button and you'll get the items that'll help you on your quest. Use these items wisely. You might look in the monastery to find what you need to get started. Spirits are hiding everywhere. Look for them in town, the countryside, and every last nook and cranny. Sometimes you can find them after battles too. Be thorough, laddie. You'll find everything you need. Dewdrop. I don't know what the spirits even look like though. They're just like, find the spirits, and I'm just like, what? Am I searching for like Star Wars ghosts or something like that? Thank you, Steve. Kiss kiss. Can my model get whacked in Wacka's place? Once I get tits set up, yeah. No, I still got Wacka. Excuse me. It's called Tits, the Twitch integrated throwing system. Can't open this door? No. Where's the ball toggle? I don't have a ball toggle. I don't want to be bald. Boggle. Leave now, Brian. In his last letter, Lord Bartholomew said he crossed Loch Kildare on the way to Larapool. Be very cautious. Evil creatures lie in wait beyond these monastery walls. Where are the spirits? Thought I was a family streamer. You're here, please protect this young lad. Light the way and watch over him. We'll make offerings for your safety until you return. How's the demon allowed in the church? Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. I am a luckybus. You just won around a fortnight. That's right. Did you know that if you pat my head, good fortune will come to you? Welcome to the kitchen, laddie. Your quest is sure to be a long one. Please take this fresh bread. I made this myself. Ooh. Let's get this bread. Why is this here? The character's name was Pat right after you said that. Yes. Yes, it was. You see? I told you. Luck demon. Things happen in mysterious ways. The This camera is so shit, guys. It's really bad. Oh, look, even has time powers. I can rewind time, but only sometimes. Yeah, oof. I don't remember any of this. So I'm just exploring right now because they're like, oh, things can be anywhere. And I'm just like, what the fuck does a spirit look like? The mighty hero of prophecy, Brian. This? Oh, okay. The spirits have, like, indications. So I know a little bit about this game. And that is, I need to put enough into water immediately to heal my mana. That much I do know, and then it's a toss-up of what I want to do. Yeah, let's do water. Also, thank you, Six. Kiss, kiss. Rissa, did you know that this is one of the top 5 RPGs on the N64? Wow! It's like it's one of the only 5 RPGs on the N64. What else is there? The Aiden Chronicles, I think, and Battle Tactics 64. And what are the other ones? Paper Mario. Ogre Battle, yeah, Ogre Battle. And what's the other one? Superman 64 is not an RPG. I want to take the horse. Wait, I can speak to the horse. Nay. Rocket Robot on Wheels is not an RPG. Zelda doesn't count. Traditional RPG. You play the role of Superman. Chat, that doesn't count. Earthbound 64, but that didn't release. I do own a physical copy of Quest 64 and Aiden Chronicles, for real. But I couldn't be asked to pull out my actual Quest 64 copy, so I just put it on my EverDrive. I do actually own those games, though. I have the actual cards. I don't have Ogre Battle, though. Of course Paper Mario is one. Paper Mario is the best RPG on the N64. But that's not saying much. I vaguely remember this town. Bucci! Hi! Thank you very much. Oh my god, it's been ages. Welcome, Raiders. Aw, that's so sweet of you. Don't you feel tired, Master Apprentice? Please rest here for the night. We'll take good care of you. Will you stay? Does it cost money? I don't think this game has money. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Does this go on my actual controller pack? I do have an actual controller pack in, but because this is EverDrive, I don't know if it saves to the EverDrive or my actual controller pack. That's actually something I don't know. Yeah, no. I can easily find out. We're gonna test that really quick. Hold on. Yeah, but I have a flash cart. So hold on. What is it? I have to have no thing in. No, carton, and I think it's hold B. I forgot what it was. Hold on. N64 controller pack menu. It's holding the start button as the console powers on. I don't know if it's gonna work or if it's gonna be booty right now. Yeah, no, there's an actual controller pack menu. Oh, you have to have a game put in that has controller pack support? Are you sure that it has to have controller pack support? I'm gonna try to put in Pokemon Stadium too. I have that. You are sure? Yeah, you're right. It has to be. Damn. I don't know where my Mario Kart 64 is. I have Mario Party 3, Pokemon Stadium 2 near me. I wonder if it works with the flash cart. Will it do it with the flash cart? No. You bought a memory pack just for Quest 64. Okay. I know what I could do. I can... No, it probably does save to it. Why not take out the control pack and save it with the flash cart to see if it works? It probably doesn't. Also, I don't want to take out my memory pack, the controller pack. Oh, I'll mess around with it later. I have my N64 games on the other side of the room. Yeah, technically, if you think about it, me and Aisha, me and Limu, Kuni and Limu are kind of like VTuber sisters now. Can you view Mempack stuff in ED? It might be a thing for the N64 thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have a working Rumble pack for the N64. I never had one. And, yeah. Oh, we hit Z? Hitting Z for Mempack. Press Z, follow me. Well, Master Apprentice, I'm Shannon. I've been traveling hither with you all over Setland. I see you're setting out on a quest too. I trust we'll run into each other along the way. I typically don't like rumble in games. Especially like in shooters and stuff, it usually just messes me up. So, I try not to like do that. Thank you, Evil Crash. Kiss, kiss, friend. Yeah, thank you. There are many more spirits in Setland's fields and valleys, probably around the towns too. Only a true spirit teamer knows when the spirits are near. Okay, well, we're definitely a spirit tamer.
I'm a demon now? Oh yeah. Definitely always been one. You just couldn't see. Spirit Tamers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love how 2 people in the chat both said that. God. Does chat know about Tamers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Are they educated? Oh man, it sounds like you need to watch some Sonic Underground. Ready to travel, are you? Fine, I'll give you some white wings. They'll bring you back to Melroad anytime. It is important that you understand that wings will only work in wide open spaces. Take care. But yeah, you guys know that Sonic Underground is still going on, right? And it has like a bunch of episodes, definitely, for real. I got a telepipe, yeah, that's what I figured. My grandchildren have gone out to play despite the dangers that lurk just outside our gates. I worry that the monastery will not be able to protect them much longer. Don't worry, ma'am. I'll go defeat the monsters. I wish I can zoom out. Literally, this game would be so much better if I could just, like, Banjo-Kazooie Mario 64 cam outwards. It's a story from long ago, but terrible misfortune fell upon Zetland because of the Eltail book. Green fields were turned into deserts overnight. Busy, prospering towns disappeared, and the people became lazy. God, it has, like, lag issues, too. Yeah, I kind of wish I was playing Mystical Ninja starring Goemon right now, even though I've streamed that so many times. Your father used to visit us often. He brought prosperity to all of us in Melroad. Really, I've heard that monsters have been seen along the roads. They even say a thief is hiding in the woods. With your father gone, there's no one to tame the evil spirits. We pray Lord Bartholomew can find his way back and save us. Pandream, hi! Yeah, that's my rigger mama right there. Wow, does your father let you play outside? My mother says the monsters will get me. Aren't you afraid? Nah, don't worry, I'm a hero. I'm on a quest. I need to find the winged boots of Hermes. Jump the chasm. I'm a pirate. Those monsters out there don't scare me. Hilgesta. I want to be a spirit tamer just like you when I grow up. Brian, sometimes you'll need to use the B button to adjust your view. Holy shit, wait a minute! I can use the B button to adjust my view? If I hold it, I can... It's an auto lock-on for forward, but it scrolls really slow. Why does the B button do that, chat? Why? Who's afraid of the big bad werehair? Yeah, press B to cancel the bad camera. AK, just always hold it down because you'll just like be like this the entire time. Ah, I understand. Always hold B down. Thank you. Look at this. Look how much better this is. Always B. B stands for better camera. It's getting getting dark and my boys are still playing outside. I wish they would come home soon. B stands for better start cheating. No it doesn't. Brian, when fighting, you will have 2 octagonal areas surrounding you. The large octagon represents the entire fighting area. The small octagon represents your personal area of movement. Use the area of movement to avoid enemy attacks. If you move outside the large octagon, you will have the option to escape the fight. Wait, just... I got some bread. Bah. Bah. Thank you, Shadow Man. Kiss, kiss. Yeah, like I said, what a wonderful, compelling game that everyone definitely wanted to see. Oh, there's another. That's right. We're getting how does this work? Why are they all empty? I don't know how to fill them. They weren't exactly great about combat. Thank you! Yeah, Quest sure is a game of all time. Yeah, I honestly, I hear all of the elements except fire are worth it. Also, now that I know they put things in, like, corners, now I have to be like, alright, I have to go check all the corners because I don't know. There could be something on the beach for all I know. I didn't even realize that there was a beach. Yeah, apparently fire sucks in this game. How far out can I go? Like right here. Oh, who goes there? Oh, it's you, laddie. Since your father went away, you've had to stand guard against the monsters that are surrounding our town. Lord Bartholomew is the spirit tamer. Will not be safe until his return. I'm a spirit tamer. I think fire increases your attack stat. You are a mage. Wait a minute, are there actual stats? Oh shit, yeah there are. Wow, I'm surprised that this game has a BGM slider. Most N64 games are 1 volume, loud. That is actually impressive. That's actually pretty advanced for N64. That's ahead of its time. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, you have like Mario Party or something. It's called adjust the volume on your TV. What are you doing? You know? And set the volume on your TV to 200%. That's right. Louder! Oh, wait a minute. This is going all the way back up. Yeah. Oh, we don't have to go all the way back up, I suppose. This is the monastery. I have to get used to this environment because what maps are there? Doesn't look like there are maps. So there's HP, MP, defense, and agility. It doesn't seem like there is an attack stat. Oh, there is a map. Oh. No, there's a map. It's just not what I was expecting, but you know what? At least there is a map. What are those percents of the next stat? How long until your next stat up? So from what I think I know, the more that you use a stat, the more percent that you gain in it, and then you'll get stat ups. I think that's how it works. I'm not actually 100% quite sure. So I think it's like Oblivion, yeah. I don't know if there's like a day and night system or anything. It's just like Oblivion. Ah, I know how that game operates. I should be okay. And immediately, it's like, hello. Wait, what? Do I have to go next to them exactly? And then do that? Oh, I'm learning. Bonk. Oh, that hurt. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, that was like 2 steps. Oh, I hate this. I just bonk them. I just go bonk. Oh, it seems that I do get MP healed back. I don't know how. But I do. Oh. Melee recovers MP. Oh, that makes sense. You recover MP from running in the overworld too. Water pillar level 2. Look at that. This isn't so bad. I think I can handle this. Listen, I suffered through Glover, of all things. It's Big Mouth. No, 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 no. Get that away from me. I don't want Big Mouth to be real. Oh, it's better to just hit it, maybe. Oh, why does it do so much damage? Keep on hitting him. Why are you still alive? Oh my god. I hurt. Go home and heal, I beg you. I have bread and dewdrops. I should be okay. Right? It's really fast. Healing items are fairly limited. What do you mean that they're fairly limited? There's a sparkle in the distance, guys. Wait. I see a spirit. I see a spirit, guys. Wait a minute. We can get it. Wait a minute. I can use the wings thing, right? No. No. Let me go! Big Mouth's after me! No. Should I use the wings? Will that guy give me more? I don't know if he'll give me more. Fear. I'm gonna go back. Absolute fear. Here, let me have one at a time. Okay. Run ruined. I have to go see which guy gave it to me again.
Hashtag buff stuff.
Chrysidia, thank you. I give kiss kiss. I don't know if I miss anyone, but if I miss anyone, I'm sorry, and I give you kiss kiss too. Okay. We're doing water a little bit because water does have healing. That I do know. And Moya, thank you. Kiss, kiss. It might be the other shop that gave it to me. This? Oh, okay. I got homestuckified. Everyone was like, oh, you're gonna be all homestuck. Oh, you're gonna be a Sonic OC. And I'm like, yeah, I already had my model that Trine made for me. Like, I love Boom, but that's not what I wanted to actually be or anything. Patrol specifically? You're expecting a hedgehog. Listen, hedgehogs are really cute too, but I wanted something different. So, and I'm like, I had a big brain thing, so I'm still keeping Imakuni as a name. But because of the spelling of it and the mispronunciations that kept happening, people would call me Imakuni. So I'm like, okay, what if I just have my character's name as Kuni, and I'm a Kuni? Brain blast. Ooh. More element getting. Thank you. I hope that I get... Did that not really hit? I do hope that, I can find more of the spirits. What are you? Oh, Lord, I am... I don't feel good about this. What do you mean, miss? Okay, so these aren't too bad to deal with. Oh, I am really close to death, aren't I? Will I be able to combine spells later? I actually don't know. I can use the healing spell now, can I? Oh. Oh, that's quite shit. Oh, at 4! I'm doing it, chat! I'm healing! Swimming heal is a great way to grind max MP. There's another. I don't know what level I should get water up to. Is the entire thing. I do know that I need rock. You get it up to 69. 1 more billion. Yellow is actually earth, and green is air. I think they max at 50. Alright, let's keep on doing that then. Travelers don't show up here very often. It seems that it isn't safe anywhere on the roads these days. I see a future for you fraught with danger and challenges that no ordinary human could meet. It isn't clear, but your destiny awaits you at the end of the longest road. And then I can run around and just like heal in here. Gee willikers, let me give you a toos. Oh, I see. So they have EXP percents. And I can just keep on doing this. A lot of grinding is like, oh, heal spam only works if you're injured? Oh. Okay, never mind. Oh, you guys aren't that late. It's okay. Just get hurt, yeah. I'm sure I'll do that very easily with the encounter rate in this game. Here, we'll do that and kill that one. I can, like, physically dodge things on the map, Wait a minute, I just realized that. While it's their turn, I can still move. Wait, what? That's so weird. Oh, not that again. Oh, let's just hit Big Mouth until it dies. Or maybe we can just rock. Do you like rocks? Rock. Rock. More rock. Pocket sand. So I was going this way, I think. Was I? Yes. Some of your skills have longer ranges. Oh, so they do. When I finish a fight, it always turns you to face the direction you were before it started. I am blessed that that is a thing. I'll just keep on getting healing up. I seem to be healing for 5s now? Wait, it turned me backwards. That's fine. I'm gonna go this way. We're not gonna fight Big Mouth. So hang around the old lady's place to regain your MP safely. I have no problems with my MP right now. Am I frozen? I can still cast spells while frozen. Wow, that kind of sucks. Did I get turned around again? No. I don't think so. Rock seems very good so far. Another one. Ooh, I just saw it. It's right here. This game might be like linear in a way, but I'm just like, oh god, where am I going half the time? Further along the road is Dondoran and the Connor Forest. Don't get careless in the woods, a robber is about. Dondozo? That's right. I'm doing the, checking the environment by slightly turning and then pressing the B button to move the camera. Ooh. Well, they're dead there. Ooh, dodged! Dodged again. Damn, I'm good. Yeah, easy peasy. That's actually like a really neat mechanic. Oh. Oh. Can't dodge them all. Soul Searcher. I have no idea what that is. I'm not cheating! I keep telling you guys I'm not. You guys just think I'm cheating. Soul Searcher shows enemy attributes. You were literally proved guilty. Well, that doesn't mean anything. Am I having fun with my punishment? This game isn't super terrible from what I see so far. I'm sure the difficulty gets way worse, though. What does the sign say? I just want to see the sign! Here, let me get you up. I'm healing for 7s now? Look at that. Where's the part where I take my analog stick and run all night to increase your speed? So, I think I want to go to the town and not the forest. So we're gonna go here. Likes cute, thank you. Oh, my sounds are always like that, so I don't have any specific layout stuff. I don't have anything fancy like that. I want to get, like, upgraded, I guess, like, the starting soon, intermission, yada yada, proper layout eventually, but I don't have anything like that yet either. I guess, what I wanted to do, I guess, to start with the VTubing stuff was to, slowly build up aesthetics and stuff. So this is just raw gameplay. And me right now. New redeems, absolutely. Emotes, I'm gonna be honest with you, I kinda wanna keep my Sonic ones. I might have some custom ones here and there. Yeah. So those aren't going anywhere. Big ass town. And plus, I guess this way, people can help me come up with ideas and stuff too. Okay, yeah, this like railroads you in with the houses. I thought I'd treat you to a drop of morning dew, but you already have some. Well, next time, perhaps. I'm a clay digger, but I can't go to the woods because of the robber. What to do? Can't work. You say the robber is using an old fort in the forest as a stronghold. It's dangerous to set foot outside the city while he is about. There's always some fresh bread for you. Come again when you have run out. Oh wait, so I can just get items though. The townsfolk seem to just have seemingly infinite amounts. Everyone talks about the robber in Connor Force. It's frightening. He sneaks into the castle, tricked the guards, and stole a precious stone. The stone he took is called the Earth Orb. It was used a long time ago to restore calm when a great disaster befell Setland. Thank you, Molten. Oh yeah, it's Shannon! Yeah, I seem to remember that there's a robber hiding in the forest not far from here. He has blocked off the road to Loch Kildery. Just our luck. We're stuck here until the road opens again. Well, hopefully it's not like completely locked off. It says it shows how long I've been going through. Like I'm 4 days deep. Like I hope there isn't like a hard time limit for this game. Or if that is just like a thing that's like, haha, this is how much time you've spent on your quest. There are nothing in these rooms. I've just arrived here in Dondaran from across Loch Kildery. There's a robber in the woods. There's no way to get back. Oh, sucks for you, dude. Anyway, I gotta go find some spirits or something. Have you heard the news? A robber is living in Connor Forest. Yep. Right out of the castle, it's unbelievable. Yeah, I've heard. You guys had told me at every single possible opportunity. What if by spirits I just mean it's alcohol? Hearty welcome to you, Master Apprentice. The Grand Abba informed us that you were coming. Do you say the same thing? You're the lad from Melroad Monastery, aren't you? King Scottfort is waiting in the throne room.
Buff stuff.
Hi, Ray. Thank you, friend. Kiss, kiss. Oh, all these stairs. For what purpose is this castle designed like this? It has a ton of rooms, and half of it seems to be a nothing burger. It's just like, go into this room, there's nothing in it. Nothing. It's a quest for empty rooms. Real fake chests. You startled me. I thought you might have been the thief coming back for more. We never suspected that one man could pose such a threat to our castle, but his magic was overpowering. The castle guards went after him, but they were no match. I am still nursing my wound. When fighting Solvering, try to avoid his close range attack. It does too much damage for such a small lad as yourself. Okay, so he just gave me a hint about how to fight the thief. That's nice. At least there was Paper Mario. Only RPG you could find. Ogre Battle isn't bad either. Oh, that is true. Paper Mario wouldn't be out for years. I guess at the time, yeah, this was like one of, if not the first RPG. I don't want to talk about Glover right now. Oh, well, it's the Magician's Apprentice. This is Princess Flora's room. Should the king see a trespasser enter, there'll be an uproar. Oh, there's chests in here? Yeah, let me have them. Mint leaves? You enter unannounced? Your manners are worse than a thief's, but there's something about you. You're a magician, aren't you? Have you come to help us capture the thief? I want to go after him myself, but Father forbade me to leave the castle. I commanded to go into the forest, find the thief, and return our rightful possessions. If you have the courage, my father will reward you handsomely. Sure. Come on. Come on. I mean, no. Come on. Let me have it. Do I have an inventory limit? I actually don't know about Hybrid Heaven. Was it a Japanese only N64 game? Because I mean, like, Shinra and the Wanderer also is like around as well if you want to like also count that. No, it came out in the States. I have never heard of it. My ass was too busy renting shovelware shit like Blues Brothers 2000. Yup. Love those games. Definitely a good game. How many power stars have I gotten so far? Yes. Yeah, there's a Blues Brothers 2000 game. Okay, so the kicker is that it was made by the company that did Superman 64. I think it was Titus, right? It's not a good game. It's really not a good game. Thank you, Van. The throne room is through these great doors. You have been cleared to pass. Please proceed. What a surprise. Oh, yeah. How could it be bad when it's by the Superman 64 developers? Oh, no clue. I should stream that game one day as well. So I never beat it because I found like it was asinine to know what to do. Like, it was a bad game. It's okay, Ema. I rented Rugrats Party for 64 once. Excuse you? You mean the Rugrats, the treasure scavenge game? No, that's a good game. I own 2 copies of that game. Hold on. No, how dare you, chat member? What is that game called? Yeah, I think it was just called Rugrats Scavenger Hunt. Yeah, because there was a board, there was 3 boards. There was the Aztec one, the pirate one, and the Reptar one. Nah, that game is good. I will kick your ass at Rugrats Scavenger Hunt. Why have you kept us waiting? We've had a serious robbery here, and the king has no time to waste, so be quick about it. I bought my copy from Blockbuster when they were going out of business, so mine has the Blockbuster not for resale sticker still on mine. That's added value. I know, exactly. Very, very prized, precious game. Illegal Rugrats game. Not for resale. Well, they were selling it because they were going out of business. Everything must go, so I bought it. So you're the master apprentice that the Grand Abba has written about. Welcome to Dondoran. I know you are searching for your father, Lord Bartholomew, who is missing on his quest for the Elatail book. I would like to help, but first I must take care of a most pressing matter. You may have heard of the brazen thief who stole the earth ore from my secret treasury. I sent my troops in pursuit, but they were helpless before the thief's black magic. He now blocks the road to Loch Kildare. If you are to continue your quest, the roads must once again be safe. Yeah, well, they'll be made safe, don't worry. Actually, I don't own Clay Fighter. Clay Fighter is one of the games that I've seen and then never rented. And especially like the special Blockbuster editions. And those copies of the game go for so much now. You did not miss much, yeah. I heard it was okay, but then, like, I learned about, like... Oh, what's it called? Raguka Kids? And that game has a lot of soul, but it never came out, I think, in the US. Rakuga Kids, that's what it is. Yes, that's what it is. That fighter looked really neat. I wanted to play that. It's so cool that Earthworm Jim was in it. That concludes my review. Hold on, let's unmask that chat member. Tommy Tallarico, is that you? His mother is very proud. Tommy, get back to work on the Amico. He was the first American that worked on a Sonic game ever. Oh, Yellow Wings. They're not, I can't use them in forests or caves. He found in America. He was the first American ever to work on Sonic. Please understand, his mother is very proud. Oh, Noel just let us know that today, April 4th, is Yeek Day. Congrats on debuting on Yeek Day. Oh no, I'm yeeking out! Isn't the Amico dead? Well, people paid money for it, so, no. What controller, what do you consider retro in terms of video games? Ooh, what do I consider retro? I'm gonna be very honest with you. The GameCube came out like 20 fucking years ago. The GameCube is now retro. That downwards or upwards, whatever you want to say. That backwards in time is now retro. The Wii U is not retro. I would say that the DS in a couple of years will become retro, and I don't like that. Have you seen my husband, the potter? He's so depressed I worry about him. People used to come from far away to buy my husband's wares, all the way from Limelin and across the loch. But the thief about, there's no one to buy our wares. Nine, did you actually time out Ninja Cat over the emote? You want to see the emote and you accidentally clicked time out on them? Literally 1984. Band 4 until Yick. Yick fans are truly the most depressed. Mother and father won't let me go out to play. It's because of the robber in the woods. If you want, I can go out and help you catch that guy, but Mama made me sit in the corner for a week. Oh, that's okay, kid. I don't need your help. You accidentally pinned it and then freaked out and deleted the message. Good job. I make pots and vases, but because of the rubber, I can't get any clay. And if I don't get some clay soon, my business will be ruined. Your name is Clay. Just get some of yourself. Oh, wait. Yeah, a single robber has shut down this entire town.
There's no one in this house. Good. The economy is in shambles. So I have this at 13 now. So now I have water pillar 3. And now I dump into rock for now, right? Unless I go higher, I actually don't know. Noelle. 15 Princess Flora, she's a tomboy and always getting into mischief, exactly like the late queen when she was young. Bet she'll turn into a real beauty in no time. Even though the king is worried about the robber, I heard he even sneaked into the castle. No one knows when the robber might come back again. Let's hope he doesn't find our house. Father has hidden all of our valuable pottery, just in case. Yeah, this is on actual hardware. If it's not really apparent. This is, an Ultra HDMI N64. Not a joke, it really is. People just go, huh? And I'm like, no, it's a real N64. Yeah, it's fancy and upscaled. Hooray! I defeated Big Mouth Thieves this time. Yes, I saw the leak or whatever. Nintendo accidentally jumped the gun and they revealed Pokemon Stadium 1 is coming to Nintendo Switch Online. Before Mario Party 3 does. And that doesn't bode very well. Or maybe they want to alternate it. But the fact that Mario Party 3 isn't out when they were like, oh yeah, this is definitely coming out really soon. It makes me think that Curtain Call and certain minigame renderings have them stumped. Nope, a lot of people thought that I was gonna go with my Sonic OC and do that. And while I still have it and I have the model and everything, I wanted to do a new model, a new character.
Buff stuff.
So now I have Kuni. I'm hitting them before, like, their rock even hits me. Ooh. Alright, here we go. We're getting rock up. The M-type character suits me? Oh, thank you. I'm really glad that people enjoy it. I think people just don't like the encounters. Which makes sense, honestly. Can I read signs, or are just signs unreadable in this game? Oh boy. Well, there's a thing right there. I wish. I wish I knew what those meant. Oh, it's a kobold! Mario Nasty? Oh, it's like a marionette. Oh, okay. No, I get it. Wow, I wish I could see. The strongest magic. Rock. Alright, we're gonna try going this way. I think I saw something. Water's really good. Really? Two birds with one stone. I swear I saw some sort of glitter. Or maybe not. Giant shoes obtained. Is there like an equip screen? What do the giant shoes do? Take giant steps in battle and double your range. Oh, so they're just big shoes? They're not like an equip, it's like a one use? The big steppy, the Peggy Hill shoe. Become Peggy Hill? No, it's okay. Consume shoes. Leather is edible, right? Yeah, I think so. Really? Frog Night. Ooh. Uh-oh. Rock? I'm gonna bonk you. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, we got Frog. Where's Chrono and Robo and all the other ones? Ooh. I have somehow gotten pretty okay about combat. Like, I hate to say this, but this is literally just, like, kind of like D&D. In a way. With, like, oh, you have to have really good placement. And, like, with an element system. And you just have to get good with it. Like... It sucks that there's only like a little bit of the music that you really get to hear. The battle system seems to be kind of slept on. Yeah, it definitely needed some more fine-tuning, but I feel like this wouldn't have gotten shit on as much. Oh, I have rock level 2 now. You okay, bud? Oh, okay. Just took you a little bit to get there. Run like that. Line them up. This is like cone damage. Yeah, like the positioning actually does matter for spells. That's neat. Yeah, it seems like it went through serious dev hell. Nah, don't compare this game to Glover. I'm becoming a Quest 64 apologist right now. I'm gonna bonk. Buck Bumble rocks. Glover just gives me frustration. There's another one over here. Yes. Yes. Oh, I don't like that. The giant plant monster probably has something. It's a man trap. Oh, it knows poison? Uh-oh. I'm just gonna keep spamming water. I'm trying to bonk you. Stop it. Very good speed run. Oh yeah, I'm definitely on world record pace right now. I don't know if you can tell. Crash of the Titans, I kind of enjoyed the writing for, but it was not a great game. Mind Over Mutant for Crash was actually way better. Yeah, Mind Over Mutant's cutscenes were really unhinged, but they were really well put together. Oh, I don't know what direction I'm actually going in right now. Oh, I done goofed. Shadow the Hedgehog is really draining as a video game. Like, Shadow would be better if it wasn't the fact that you had to go through the levels and basically perfect them. It'd be like...
Shadow, I need you to beat all 492 of these gun soldiers. All of them.
And they'd be, you miss one, go fuck yourself. You're gonna loop on that level for about an hour. And I'm like, I don't got time for that. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. I got it. There's 326 different paths that you can go, but there's only 11 true endings. Is this the fort where the guy is in? Probably, let's be honest with ourselves. How much for an all-pad speedrun? I was joking and I was like, yeah, if I get like $10,000 or 10,000 subs, yeah, I'll do a run of Shadow the Hedgehog once every day so I can 100% the game. Sure, I would do that for that sort of money. What is this? The business? What business do you have in the castle of Solvering, the king of beasts? That fool and Dondoran ordered you to come after me? Idiocity. I sold the earthworm. It is all mine. With it, I'll become the ruler of Kenishire. I'll show you humans what real power is. Spirit armor? I don't know what this is. Oh, defense up. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, hello. Oh, Lord, okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, kiddo. That attack was the bane of child you. Yeah, that is really hard. Boss, you killed a child. Amazing. Mission complete. That's why you're the best, boss. That's about how it goes the first time, usually. Yeah. Like 1 or 2 more hits, I would have gotten him. Welcome back to the start. I mean, I still save my progress. And I know where to go now. You don't lose stats. It's just that now I have to go level up stuff, you know? I have to figure out ranges. You do gain stats from getting hit, which is the weird thing in this game. Yeah, no pain, no gain. That's fine. I'll just have all my attacks miss. I'm glad that I got spirit armor at least. You gain a lot of defense from the small multi-hit spells. You can even level the damage on your fronty king by doing melee. How's the game going? Slow but steady. We're getting there. I don't know why is Mario so nasty. The world may never know. I just have to keep healing or remembering to heal like every single time because that does level up my MP. So what gets HP up then? Just getting hit? Yeah, thank you, Sharpie. Wish I could read. But Brian cannot. very tragic. Oh, this is just the way that's like here. That if you came all the way over here, the game goes, "You dumb idiot! The path is blocked." Is this the first appearance of this VTuber model? Well, technically, yeah. Today is the first actual day of it. I've been teasing it for a little while. And I'll say to you guys, like, I've had the model done technically since before Christmas, actually, I believe. But I wanted to do the little court trial thing because I thought that was a cute idea for like a debut stream thing. I came up with the idea and I was just like, yeah, I gotta do it. Aw, thank you. Oh, there's another spirit, you see? I didn't even see this. Wow. They're really hidden, like, everywhere. I'm just gonna heal just because I can. Oh, Frog Knight, be nice to me. I guess I'll just bonk you then, fine. Let's get bonks up. Rolling rock. It makes sense why I was looking for cheating clips. I mean, everyone would always joke and be like, oh, my luck is like out there. I have to be cheating. I have to be this. I have to be that. And I'm just like, all right, believe what you want to believe. Give me proof of cheating then. A joke? There are still friends of mine that are mad about when I went to PAX. Not this year, but 2 years ago. And I walked up to one of the instant win prize booths, and all I did was scan my badge, and I won a gamer chair. I didn't even need the gamer chair, but I instantly won. What did I do with it? It's in my other room, actually. It's in our, like, little office room to sit in. I slap it. Was it a froggy gamer chair? No, it was, like, one of those, like, Razer gaming chairs or whatever. Like, the racer chairs. How come Abyss never calls me a cheater when he got a 27 out of 500k and a 3 out of 500k chance in the same day? Well, I don't know what that is in reference to. I don't know, my luck is just stupid. Have good luck as an apology for the health problems. I guess, yeah. Like, yeah, fibro sucks, and I've been dealing with it since I was, like, 12, but... I just play video games to relax and not think about things. I'm intentionally getting hit now because I actually just want my health up. I think over agility. Oh my god, Tama, there are so many people that don't think it's real. It was an uphill battle, even as a kid, because it'd be like, oh, you're just pretending. Oh, you're just lazy. Oh, you just want to get out of this. Oh, you just want to get out of that. And I'm like, you realize I was active. I wanted to do sports. I was doing dancing. I was proactive. I had Girl Scouts. There were so many things that I did. And I couldn't do any of those things anymore because I had no energy to do them. And they still, like, called them, like, me lazy. And I'm just like, I'm still trying to do school. Oh, it was the worst. When I was, like, in 5th grade, when everything was, like, developing, I had a teacher that was, like, a health nut. And she used to feed us, expired food stuff. I'm talking like expired Oreos, expired candy, expired cookies to save on money. And then I would get sick on it. And then she'd be like, stay in school, haha. I'm gonna give you a C or a failing grade in health because you're not healthy. And I'm just like, oh gee, I wonder why I'm not healthy. Looks at all the shit that you're giving everyone. Oh yeah, it was really bad. Yeah, I know. By health nut, she means like, oh, you mandatory have to be healthy. Or else. Really? That's a miss? Okay, bonk. Oh god, which way was I going? I don't remember. Yeah, thank you, Ultima. I don't know, she wasn't even a health teacher, she was just a health nut. While also being a teacher. Is this the wrong way? Map, where am I going? Map? Ah, yes, map. You are useless. I don't know. She wasn't a great teacher. Wish there was something I could have done about it, but unfortunately not. I am very fearful for kids' education in the future. I'm sure kids younger than us right now have it way worse. I feel like with how I was treated was a walk in the park compared to the world now. That's that. Okay. This way. I knew I was turned around. Oh yeah, in many ways. Oh, I am incredibly lucky. Yeah, I'm glad that I got studies done and then got the heck out. Come on, Kobold, get out of my way. No, that was... I skipped my turn even though my face is pressed against this fuck. If Superman 64 was so good, why is there no Lex Luthor 64? You know? You have a point. Silver amulet obtained. What? What is that? Increased defense 1.5 times? Is that like a rare drop from like the Knights? Ah, Bus! How are you doing? God, it's been a while. Thank you so much, friend. Kiss, kiss. Thank you. I'm really excited about everything. Also, guys, because I'm testing things, how I have it is that I have an iPhone and I'm doing the V-Bridger VTube Studio combo, and I noticed that after X amount of hours, sometimes that the facial mocap whatever program lags a little bit. If my model ever starts to like lag like pretty visibly, let me know and I'll restart that, because I know that that's the problem for it. Because I know that I stream for like 5 years at a time. I think it's a memory leak with that, maybe. Oh. Aw, thank you, Toshido. Wait, which way was I going? Was it this way? I don't know. I keep getting turned around, guys. I'm confused. The Quest 64 experience. I think I have to keep going this way. I mean, at least I'm getting stats this way. I don't even know if I'm powerful enough to do the boss. I have 69 health. Nice. Lemadu. Thank you, friend. Kiss, kiss. Okay, I found it. Hit you with rock. I have to get rock up. Of the model, I remember putting a rubber band on your N64 controller to level agility. I think it was running in circles overnight to only get like 5 levels or something pathetic. Yeah, people have said something like that. Alright. So I'm gonna spear armor. Go water. Go water. Oh. I can try eating bread. I've got bread. No. How? Chat? I need another bread. No! No! Okay, first boss down. Earth orb obtained. Okay, I used 2 breads. Yeah, my melee is as strong as my strongest water spell right now. Now the question is, do I want to walk all the way back? Check the soup. I got bread! Won't let me check the soup. My man's Brian can't even read. You think he can check soup? That's asking too much. Item starvation isn't really a big problem after this part, or at least not as much, but if you get fucked over by this first boss, you get stuck grinding for hours. Yeah, it seems so, but like, don't the villagers give you free items though? That's why they were like, come over here for like free soup and, not soup, free bread and free dewdrops and free whatever, so you can get those, but yeah, but only one item of it. Yeah. Yeah, but if you get that, then you're out. Yeah, that's understandable. So you at least will have at least one item. The problem with this boss is that he's got so much damage that if you're in melee range, so if you don't have a good long range spell, you can get fucked. And what? What are you gonna do? Like, what is he weak to? Because he wasn't really weak to earth. Because he had the earth orb. So what are you supposed to go and grind against him? Like air or fire? Wind beats earth. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. I am too powerful. Anyway, the game should be pretty clear from here other than its problems this game already has, like getting lost forever and like 10,000 random encounters. I don't mind the random encounters because if you want, you can run away. But you are very quick to like lose where you're going. Like, the torturous part of me is me getting lost, not the encounters. It has a compass. If you actually see, it doesn't have a map though, like on screen. You have to keep an eye on the compass in the top right. It's there, but it doesn't help. Especially if you level fire or something, or even worse, try to level everything evenly. Nope. How I play games is, I will level an element and a side element, and those will be like the two that I do. I know that if you try to do every single element... Okay. Do you guys remember, classic MapleStory? Where you only had a finite number of skill points to put in your spells? It's like that to me. Like, I played Ice Lightning Mage. So it was just like, oh, do I want to max out Chain Lightning? Or do I want to max out the one that freezes enemies and does a shit ton of damage, like the nuke one? It's like, chain attack, that's way weaker, or the nuke button. And I'm like, of course I'm gonna go for the nuke. Are you crazy? Celine's bell obtained. Captivate your enemy with its sound freezes enemy. Remember spamming Magic Claw on snails. Yeah, exactly. Would you take Energy Bolt or Magic Claw? And every single mage took Magic Claw. Why would you ever take Energy Bolt? Why? It's that sort of mentality. Yeah, Chain Lightning was still good, and you got a little bit of it, but you didn't max it back in the day. Nowadays, MapleStory be like, here, have everything for free, please. Thank you. Oh, I used to min-max the hell out of it. I still play on Reboot from time to time because, I don't know, sometimes you have that itch to play, like, really grindy games mindlessly. Like, another good one is, like, old school RuneScape. Very, very much so. It's just like, today I want to click a button to chop trees. Yes, this is what I will do all day long. While just hanging out and talking to friends. A 10 out of 10. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Exactly, Rossi. The level 31 to 35 grind between Kerning PQ and Looty PQ was the hardest grind in gaming. I 100% agree. Like, once you had Kerning PQ all done, you hit 30. Well, technically 31, because after you hit that, it was like, you can't do Kerning anymore. It's like, well, where am I gonna go and level? Grinding for omelets and Neopets? I don't know about that. That was 3 steps. Have the best auto clicker. So I did not have an auto clicker, but I was really good at mashing as a kid, and I would beat people that had auto clickers by having like the track and like knowing who's in and when they're gonna get out. Sometimes people that had auto clickers had really bad computers, so I could still beat them to get in. That's okay though, because I mean, look, my HP keeps on going up, so I'm okay with that, chat. Oh, my rock does like 20 now. Look at that. Time for bed, Grandpa. Stomps past chat muttering something about a Tyrannian war. Grarg, I wanted to always ask you, was your name always based on a Neopets reference as well? Grarg the Grarl. I don't think my brain just conceived that. Yeah, that's why I'm just like... When's Neopets 2 coming out? Frogman. Listen, I'm not hurting Zito. Zito is the one who punished me. Technically, you guys are the one who punished me. I can't believe I'm actually enjoying and liking the combat of this game. Victim flaming, shaking my head. Listen. It's not fair. You guys have been telling me that I'm a cheater for years. What can even phase you after Digimon World? Digimon World 1 is easy. I don't know why people think it's so hard. I just like monster razors. Because you can mess up, probably. People don't like messing up. But, like, some of the care mistakes and stuff trigger other evolutions. Like, part of the experimentation is to mess up. That's why I'm like, what? Come on. Have fun with it. Make mistakes. It's okay sometimes. Yeah, and if you keep messing up, you get a Digimon that eats feces. You only get Numamon if you let your Mon shit on the ground. Okay, so let me redact that. You get Sukamon if you let it shit on the ground constantly and not clean it up. And after you get the toilet filth meter basically all the way up. You get Numamon by not having any other requirements. So you usually have to get like 3 to 4 requirements of a certain Mon. It'll be like you need, I don't know, 250 attack, 300 defense, I don't know, 150 speed, X amount of intelligence. You have to not let it shit on the ground more than 3 times. It has to be at least this weight. And if you didn't get like 3 or 4 of those requirements, you got a Numamon. That's not why. It's not because you're a bad tamer that you got Numamon. It's the fact that you don't know what the other requirements are, that you didn't balance your Mon enough. You get Numamon because you trained the wrong stats. You didn't hit the right parameters. The more you know, by the way. Yeah, I know that Tsukumon's pretty bad, and Numamon can be garbage. But did you know that Monzaemon, if you take a Numamon into Toy Town, if you made it that far, and you make him go into the Monzaemon suit, he evolves into the Monzaemon from, you know, straight up from champion to ultimate. And Monzaemon's actually really good. But you said you can clean up the poop? You never knew that. Okay, so Numamon and Sukamon eat their own shit and other shit that's left on the ground. So you can clean up the shit off of the ground. That is a thing that you can do. It doesn't do anything. But they can. And later on, you just take them to the toilet. And there's also portable porta potties and stuff like that. How much? You can eat all the shit you want, I guess. But why would you let them? Yeah, and eating poop with Sukamon and Numamon actually increased their stats. I actually didn't really know that, but that also would make sense. And I still have your wings, I think. Your stats are so bad it doesn't help. Well, yeah, unless you Monzaemon them. Which you can. Where is the inn? You are the inn, I think? Yeah. That's not an ordinary gem you have. Don't let anything happen to it. I have a feeling you are the one capable of releasing its power. Okay. I mean, up until a couple years ago, people didn't know the requirements for some of the mons because it was so arbitrary. Like Phoenix Mon, like most people didn't even know until Sid looked into it. That's how, like, in-depth Digimon World 1 was. Hello, sir. You have succeeded where my bravest knights have failed. It just as the Grand Abbot foretold. I hereby bequeath you the Earth Orb. It will help you in your search for your father and the Eltail book. Listen carefully. A hidden door behind the throne is open. You may take from it any treasures you need. Your courage must be rewarded. Ooh. Ooh, goodies? Oh, we got spirit. Healing potion. Replica. Hero's drink. $150 recovery. Substitute this doll to escape a fight. 40 MP recovery. What if it was all bread as a reward? Listen, I'd be okay with bread. Oh yeah, I need to go talk to the princess or whatever. Your victory was most unexpected. I never thought the magic of an apprentice could succeed where a knight's sword could not. So what does the Earth Orb do? It just holds the great power of Earth Spirit. Does it make like Earth attacks do more damage or something? Or is it just a key item? It does nothing. Oh, cool. Yeah, it definitely does seem like a MacGuffin. Collect all 4 marbles. So as you defeated the thief, your magic must be very powerful, and such a wee lad too. I'm not using a guide. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Because I'm getting lost constantly. I think the princess was on the other side. Could be an act. Some of the chat members are being nice and helping me a little bit with hints and stuff, but... Move my hands to prove it. My hands don't move! Oh, it's the Magician's Apprentice. This is Princess Flora's room. Yep. I really didn't think you could do it, but now you have our undying gratitude. Are you sure you're just a Magician's Apprentice? Your powers must be beyond compare. Yeah, I'm just that good. My tail is on fire. We need to call the fire department now. No. Oh, they're just the Northern Lights. It's just levitation. May I see it? No. So I assume that since I saved the town and the people love me and they're like, wow, you're the best. I'm gonna go down here and see what these women are talking about because I'm nosy. I probably have to go to the other town that was through the forest that was blocked off. That probably isn't blocked off now because probably safe to use. It appears the robber has gone away. I'm so relieved. There's nothing to fear anymore. Yep. You'd love to see a full-fledged indie clone of this? I think someone could pull it off. And make Quest 64 2. Gone away, you mean fucking exploded? Yeah, same difference. Oh yeah, wasn't there like the shore over here? Hold on, I just want to go see. Okay, no, it's an invisible wall. Quest 128. Yeah, I'm doing a ton of damage to these now. Oh no, hi! I am doing well, thank you. I'm having the time of my life right now. I'm chilling with people. I'm playing some Quest 64. I took 1 damage, so I'm gonna heal. My boo-boo. Weakness. I guess that's some sort of, some sort of debuff spell. Why is my bonk stronger than most of my spells? So, the man-eaters are earth element, so my earth isn't doing as much. Brian's just too good, okay? He's a battle mage. Yeah, it seems like the bonk does skill pretty quick. Well, that was a miss, so you're gonna get a bonk. And a bonk for you. Bonk. No, they're just not even trying. I can go through here. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go get a blanket really quick. This is gonna look weird because I'm gonna go off screen for a second. Oh, there we go. I need a little blanket for my cold legs. Giving you the side eye. I just want blankie mode, okay? Never knew how big my eyes are. Rock level 3! Yo! Cute hairpin, thank you. Bonk. I definitely need to get healing more up. Oh boy. What? I did the thing again. There goes all my MP. Like, am I dead now? Oh. Come on. Let's get some healing in here and there. I see something on the ledge over there. There's a spirit. Quest 64 native port 1. I would actually look forward to that. I'm frozen, but you know what? I can still fight. Hurt me more. Thank you. actually kind of surprised that there's a lot of games missing from Nintendo 64 Online. Ooh, what are you? Oh, you're using air. Looks poisonous. It has a lot of HP. Hello, Steve. You never heard of this game before I played it. That's surprising, because it's infamous for a lot of people ragging on it. Yeah, this used to be like the only RPG on the N64 before Paper Mario, basically. Alright, align myself. Boop, boop. It's not on Nintendo Switch Online, no. Well, there's 3 of them that got hit there. Maybe if I go like here in level 3. Yeah. Place the bread emoji over the mouth. I don't know if I can do that right now. Did I go backwards? I can't tell again if I got swooshed around. I feel like I did. Righto, Diz. Thank you very much, friend. Yeah, the compass doesn't exactly help me. It really doesn't. Oh, it's starting to get dark. Yeah, I went backwards. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what the day-night cycle does. I really don't. Thank you, Stream Watcher. Yeah, night might spawn more monsters or something. It doesn't do anything. Its functionality was cut from the game. Really? Oh my god. No, I'm running from this. What is my VTuber lore? I'm really lucky and people think I'm cheating. That's it. I'm in gay baby jail for crimes against gaming. Yeah, chat's the jury. Okay, maybe I didn't go in the wrong direction? I don't remember a bridge. Oh my god, there's a thing over there. I went the right way, chat. I should eventually probably get healing up more. They're all just vibing. Look at them all dance. They're just goblins hanging out. To be fair, the vote was like 49.9% to like 50.1% in favor of guilty. Yeah. And I'm guilty according to chat. And because of it, I'm playing Quest 64 instead of Chula. Wait, did I heal 2 now? Wait. No, never mind, I guess. Hit me more. Well, the thing is that they didn't know that I was... that they were voting for Quest 64 because I didn't tell them. Someone said that guilty won by like 15 votes. Alright, come on, Froggy. Let's get you out. The multi-hit is a nice training. Yeah, I'm getting stuff from it. So towards the boat. I don't like this. Yeah, go an Earth Mage subwater. Frog King. The Frog King is dead. I just want to get to the town. It's like right over here, please. I've actually never played Neptunia, so I don't really know how the gameplay for that is, but I heard that's like more like the Tales of games, right? Nep. It's literally this, built with menu to attack. Really? It's more space-based, attacks have radiuses. Oh, MP's really close to leveling. The water capital, Larapool, is located on the other side of the lake. There are no fair city in the Isles. It's even as pretty as a castle in Limeland. Hotel by the lake. Will I be staying here? Yeah. Why is my VTuber a hairy middle-aged man in pajamas with funny ears? As much as I love Tomoaki Imakuni, I can't be using his likeness forever. I'm still gonna have references to him, but... I've been lying low because of the danger in the woods. Now it is safe to go back to Dondoran and back to the monastery. Like I said, not into Making me blush a little, you know? Is my model really that cute? I didn't get to show off all the features and stuff with it. Oh man, let me tease you guys then. Cause I can also do this. Yeah, I have a certain... Oh no, everyone says. It looks like almost like a Hell Taker OC. The hard eyes. Can I do a flip? I don't think I can do a flip. She's gonna look. She's rigging our emotions. Exactly. I can always pull that out. It's like pulling out like puppy dog eyes. Of course, you know, I tend to get excited a whole lot, you know? So, I also have... I have the sparkles, which I kind of showed off the one night on April Fool's. Which is why there's the sparkles. But, you guys didn't really get to see them. You guys censor that? The hand-holding. Is this a randomizer? No. It's a blind playthrough. Do I have a Sonic thing? Not yet, no. I have the head pat, though. I have to make it like a reward or whatever so that people can have head pat and then this happens. I also have sad, but I'm not gonna put out the sad right now. Can we still whack you? I can probably make one to like bonk or something. Corneo, let me give you a toos. Welcome aboard. You're my first passenger in many a day. Come think of it, the last traveler I met bore a striking resemblance to you. Much older though. We're shoving off for a Lara pool. I'm gonna drive the ship. And toos to you too, Weedle Man. Oh, everyone's doing toos. Toos! Toos! I gotta hold a Gaki Night eventually. Like another one. Oh, that's how it works. You go into the room and you come out and suddenly you're in a different area. What am I to do? The wind has stopped and now the lake is flowing in the wrong direction. If it stays like this, we can't make the crossing to Lorpool, a fine kettle of fish. Ah, of course, I can't just go there. Of course there's other places I have to go first. Choose! Vtuber hosts a Gaki Night. I mean, yeah, no. I mean, I can't show Gaki Night on stream because the country of Japan will come for my head. But you can always do it in my Discord. Haven't seen any ferry passengers for a long time now. If you like to spend the night, laddie, yeah, spend here and rest yourself. I mean, my Discord, well, yeah. I don't have alternate outfits yet, but I want to get alternate outfits eventually. I figured it was too soon. For my first model and the first version of it, I wasn't gonna put on alternate outfits yet. Those little pigs? Yeah, it's like a gradually roll things out if I can. Because things cost money. Little boar mages, though. They're so small. The wear hairs are not even a problem. These are like... Ooh, I probably should have level 2'd. Right on the edge. Maria Nasty. Listen, you want Earthbound 64, and while I would really enjoy Earthbound 64, we've been over this. You know what I want? 12 Tales. Conquer 64. Tim Samper keeps parading that he has it, and he's teasing, and he keeps on teasing. Tales was in a much more finished state. It wasn't 100% complete, but there was a lot done. I can't. Will this hit? No. I know. Camera's being really bad about things. That was a miss. Please. Have mercy. Thank you, Solar. I don't see any spirit things. These are beatable. Just wear hairs. So far, it doesn't seem like the enemies scale. Like, the enemies have certain levels to them. I knew that there had to be something here. So I have 20 rock now. Magnet rock. Individual enemies have a fixed strength. Just meet more types further on. Yeah. can spend points to pet the Kuni. I'm hopefully gonna have things set up by tomorrow. I'll try to get tits up as well, like I said. These are stronger hellhounds. Oh, tips up. No, I already have tips up. I need to get tits up. Uh-oh. I am so glad that hit. Okay. Okay, chat, we're doing a bit of healing now. Should I keep doing Earth? I don't know if I want to do fire. More healing. Earth or water both have some good things, yeah. Oh, why'd you make me say that, watering can? Healing 2 is a decent pickup. I probably, yeah, just the focus on 2. Healing 2 would be water, right? A gremlin? I can only be the only gremlin here. Yeah, I definitely need to get to 25 Earth. Uh-oh. Eh. Silent flute obtained. I've had my Gremlin Goblin card revoked. I'm a demon now. You can be all 3. I really don't want to be in a battle. So what does the flute do? Strange flute with no sound prevents enemy spell. I don't know which way I should go. I'll go west. Oh, the miss! I don't think I'm surviving this. Unless... Dodge. 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 I'm missing! I'm actually enjoying this. Yeah, let's get that up. Because I don't know when healing level 2 is at. Oh, I'm healing for 8s now? Fancy. Alright, you're Earth Element. That's right, yep. I shouldn't worry about the others. Yeah, we just miss like, I don't know, like 5% of the time. Business succubus? I'm a luck demon, thank you. Luckubus. But Quest 64? Yeah, Quest 64. Is there a problem with Quest 64? That's what chat wanted. Clearly. Chat wanted this? Yeah. Isn't that right, chat? Yeah, half of chat, you wanted this. I keep saying we could have had Chulet, but chat just loves Quest 64. You did? It's okay, though. We'll play Tulip next. How about that? Once I get out of GBB jail. You guys literally put me behind bars. And once I get this ankle bracelet off of me, we'll think about Chula. I hate these enemies. These are annoying. They have a chance to freeze. They go backwards when they attack. They are truly playing the projectile game. I'm frozen. My name's still Imakuni. Yeah, Imakuni or Kuni. Both work. If you stop cheating at video games, then maybe. I'm not cheating! Does your model have her own name? No, just Kuni. Do you have an emote for cheating? I don't think so. Will be needing one? No. It's the Penders emote walk behind T3. In this chat, we look at Ken Penders and then we say, we made this. Wanna travel on, little one? Well, it's impossible. The bridge is down and it'll take a while to fix. The only way for you to get to Normoon is to go by the way of Cold Hazard Cave. I don't know. Boom is kind of retired. Wacka might have a V2 eventually. From this point on, we'll be entering the Windward Forest. But we hear that a suspicious magician has shown up. He has the power to control the wind and probably was the one who blew down the bridge. Oh wow, thank you. I will have fun in Coal Hazard Cave. Didn't they literally just say that the bridge was blown down? But there's only a gate. I can't believe they lied to me. Blown down, gate, same thing. Ah, yes. Definitely the same thing. Uh-oh. Just like D&D, you need to use your imagination. Ah, yes, yes. Impenetrable gate. No way you can get around it. Speaking of D&D, anyone see the movie? No, but tomorrow I'm gonna go see the Mario movie. Ooh, let's get that again. Our healing is like 9s and 10s now. Very nice, actually. Yeah, no, the Mario movie's out tomorrow. Wolf goat. What is this? You stop this. Ah! That does a lot of damage. If I just like stick near the sides and just bap them. I can kind of dodge it. But man, it also does a lot of damage. Of course a miss. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, they all fell on me. Oh, that wasn't even fair! I thought I would survive it. Oh well. Yeah, I lose Nucky. Just nothing for dying. Where am I? I am going towards the cave now. Oh hey, we're grinding out HP. Yeah, haha. I can't wait until I have that spell. What? Okay, fine. Bonk this one. Can this avatar make Sonic poses? Probably not. It's more of a facial reaction thing. Like I can like go up and down and it like flaps and like bobs the wings and stuff. But right now I have very limited, I guess, range in a way. Like, I can't use the hands or anything. If I had like a full-on like VR model, but I don't even have like a VR headset besides like a Quest 1, and I'd probably get nauseous using it. What do I use for face tracking? I use an iPhone 13. Plus Vtuber sending data to VTube Studio. So like, So, if I puff my cheeks out like this and I go, then that works too, because I have the V-Bridger thing for that. I know, there's a lot of things that I can do with facial stuff, which is honestly better for me, you know, considering disability and everything. Wiggle my horns. I can't really wiggle horns. Yeah, it's a different animation for being on low HP. That being said, if you're doing references to other VTubers and stuff, I don't know every single VTuber either. I know some of the big name ones. So you may be whooshing me a little. Do I know John VTuber? Apparently one who's called Momo the Office Demon, like my design, wonder why. Ah! I will have to look into him. Like I said, I don't know. I've heard of a lot of them. I've been to, you know, a handful of streams, but you know, there's only so many people that I can interact with. You know, Harutomo and Ryo Dio, thanks to me. Yeah. Do I know limes? Let's see, let me check my big book of people I follow. Do I know a limes? Of course I know limes. Do I know a Jabroni Mike? Nope, never heard of him, sorry. Definitely not. Do I know a Vinny Vine sauce? Vinny who?
Vinny, I don't know your daffy pals. Vinny. The fuck's Vinny?
Do I know the Muffin Man? Oh yeah, of course. Who doesn't? Do I know Super Gamer 5948577? Oh, I don't think I'm on their level. I'm sorry. I found a town. I haven't seen you around here before. On your way somewhere? I can't believe anyone would be foolish when it's so dangerous to travel, but if you remain in our town, you'll be safe. Did you know Larapul is called the water capital? Some prefer Limeland, but to me, Larapul will always be my home. You're a wee lad to be traveling. I'll give you blue wings. They might be of help. You must remember that wings will not work in the forest or caves. So do you know the epic streamer Mithi? I heard they stink real bad. Oh yeah, I might know of them. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That is... healing and save. My garden is rich with mint leaves. Let me know if you run out. I'll pick some more for you. Ooh. I had to run away from Greenock and leave everyone behind. I wonder what has happened to my family. The ferryboat is broken down. I seem to be stuck here in this town. It seems that an evil force is casting a spell upon the water and the wind. They call this place Larapul, the water capital. Across from the southern cavern is Normoon, the city of wind. One place or the other may hold your fortune. What do you say, lad? This is a proper hotel and tavern. Not much food left. Would you like a room? Alright, guys. Give me like a couple minutes to stretch. Take a small break and I'll be right back. How about that? No, you gotta stretch your legs. Okay? I'm gonna make you. I'm gonna force you to get up and touch grass. Okay. I'll be right back. You can have the monkey, so I still have monkey. The monkey will entertain you.
Okie dokie, I'm back. I realized something. I forgot to put closed captions on this entire time. I have the closed captions for disability stuff. Did you? They were on for you earlier. Maybe I did turn them on, or did I forget? I don't know. I really don't know. Anyway, I'm back now. Model and everything still holding up good? So far? Alright, good. Let's go upstairs to see if there's anything in here that I can steal. I mean... anyone I could talk to, yeah! I'm Layla the Sorceress. My destiny is to protect Larapool, but somehow the wind has stopped blowing. The reason can be found near the city of Wind, Normoon. When the wind stops, demons are free to spread throughout the land. I'm using all of my powers as water spirit to fight them off. Our world is balanced by 4 spirits. If one of them should become stronger or weaker than the others, we are doomed. I only have enough power to protect this single region. Master Brian, you must help protect the rest. Do this in real life? I'm a really smiley person, so I'm like constantly smiling. I kept telling people that my VTuber was going to be Sonic related for like months. I traveled all over when I was young, and I have heard all kinds of stories, but the scariest was the Day of Grief. All the provinces of, I guess that's Keltland instead of Seltland. Keltland were fighting for possession of a magic book, but the victorious province fell into ruin in only one day. That day came to be called the Day of Grief. A powerful magician restored the peace, but his methods are long forgotten. Well, yeah, well, I still have my boom model. It's just that I'm probably not going to be using him a whole lot. I wanted a little cute avatar. I want to be the cute imp girl, little luck demon. What are my PC specs? You can look down below. It's on the bottom of my my Twitch page. Oh, thank you, Metal Mario. I was already cute, and now I'm cute and evil? I like to say cute and mischievous. Doesn't mean that I'm necessarily evil. Trade offer. You pat my head. I give you luck. In return, I steal the rest of your luck forever. Right? Good deal? You really want that RNG drop in Monster Hunter, right? Well, I've got the best deal for you. What is the purpose of this? Is there a thing out here? No? Probably eventually a thing here? Yeah, sorry, nothing. Yeah, can you use that in a story? Sure, if you want.
Your redeemer where you have less the redeemer with luck when. I could do that. This door isn't open. Okay. Real fake doors. This is funny. If I get 4 of the rare drop of a monster, you can do it again. Is this standard business wear? Kind of. Also, is this me or is it crackling a little bit? I don't know if that's the N64 needing anything, or if that's my cap card. I have a pleated skirt. It's a little crusty. Yeah, I think it was just a little crusty there. My wife keeps pushing our daughter to become a singer. I like her to do whatever she wants. Alright, let's go into this house first if I can. I'll practice as hard as I can. I want to be good enough to sing before the prince and queen someday. Margaret is learning to sing. I want her to be the finest singer in all of Kellen. It's just like especially like crackly right now, so I'm just like, I don't know if it needs a reset or something. Yeah, I mean, I can post my entire thing of the model right now if you guys want. Here. We're probably not going to be able to see like all of the fine details because it's like it is a huge image. But yeah. I have that pleated skirt. Very business, professional attire. I like thigh highs. Ooga. Oh, you accidentally fell asleep at the desk? How far are we on? You remember the castle before the robber? I am in Larapool right now? Yeah, fire tip tail. Remember the sneak peek I gave with just the horns and stuff? Mm-hmm. It is true. It is on fire. So hold on. Let me take that off screen now. Ugh. I've heard the entrance to a cavern known as Blue Cave is located somewhere in this town. It leads to a mysterious, beautiful valley, according to an old saying. If the protecting waters recede, the road leading to Crystal Valley will be open. My grandfather told me about it when I was small. Up until now, no one has ever found the entrance. You can imagine Minda next to her now? Yeah, exactly. I had just a lot of inspirations with characters, and I was just like... I had a basic character that I kind of sketched out a little bit. And then Akagi really did the rest. We are questing. We indeed are. Hold on. I'm gonna do a thing where I reseat my EverDrive just in case. Cause I don't know if the popping is intentional or if it's just crusty in this game. So hold on, give me 1 sec. And then we're gonna do this. Because I did touch my EverDrive very so slightly, and that could have been bad. Yeah, it was annoying me though. I know that it's gonna like crack and pop and whatever in the EverDrive stuff. Yeah, no, that's just the song. Never mind. That's just annoying. Oh my gosh. Do Smash Remix? Smash Remix is good, and I would love to play it on stream with people. I had to remove this from my bio. I had to remove that, you know, the Sonic the Hedgehog enthusiast, like walking, talking Sonic the Hedgehog encyclopedia. And I also had to remove the fact that I am ranked in Smash 64. Like, I am semi-pro. Technically pro, I have won money from it. If I were to properly rank and play and actually go to tournaments, I could probably easily be top 100. I am definitely not top 50 in the world. But I have come out of the woodwork for some tournaments and been like, hi, yeah, I've been a veteran since 2005 playing. And then I sweep them and people are like, who is this person? Who's this girl coming in and winning? What? And it's just like, yeah.
Vtuber.
But I love Smash 64 and I love Remix a whole lot. And getting a stream of a bunch of people to play Remix, either friends or other people that are interested, or even people that are on my level, would be nice. Walks in, plays Smash, does not elaborate, leaves. Oh, silly. The character of this game's name is Brian. Imagine if they added Brian, though. They added Marina from Mischief Makers. Wait, what? Yeah. Smash Remix has Marina. That's not a joke. Brian Q from Impractical Jokers. Yeah, it's definitely this character's name. So you're saying the kid from Quest 64 has a chance? I guess Mad Piano made it in. Reminder. Oh, another thing that I don't know if anyone has picked up on yet, but I can flap my ears. And I love it. It's so expressive. Okay, so down here. Sir, so you want people to refer you as Kuni now? I don't care. If people want to call me Kuni, they can. That's a character's name. They want to call me Ima. I can't stop them. They want to call me Yuris or Marissa because they know my real name. Whatever. What about Pelakuni? Probably not. Pelakuni is only my my Twitter username because the actual Tomoaki Imakuni has the Twitter handle Imakuni. I was thinking about doing like Imakuni VT or something like that, but I don't know if I wanna change my Twitter handle name. That might confuse people. Yeah, thank you, Cleric. Imakuni is now being phased out, only Kuni will remain. It's a pocket watch in the pocket. So I was trying to do specifically things that would be considered lucky items. And in certain, you know, situations, pocket watches are considered lucky. You know, that's why there's the golden four-leaf clover. I've got a lucky horseshoe. So I mean, Kunya has rabbit feet. I don't know. Maybe. That's up for lore. I did actually have a rabbit growing up. I did. I loved her very much. She was really precious. She was a little shit. She would try to trip me. She was very, very smart. I'd be like, all right, ready, kids? We're gonna race. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! And I would start running, and she would run under my legs, on my foot to trip me. So I would crash into a wall, and then she would jump on top of me when I fell, and be like, haha, I won. Yeah, she did not hold back. Listen, I've had more pets than a rabbit. You're not getting my security questions. My family had a bunch of cats. You'll never know them all. You can't steal my identity. Yes, what was this rabbit's maiden name? I know one of your cats, Kick-Ass, or... Well, Mango, why do you gotta tell people on stream, though? Come on, dude. What was your first pet you can remember? It was a cat. Fun fact, I've never had a dog. What was the name of my first Neopet? My very first one? I don't remember. My original account in like 1999 is purged. I don't remember what it was called. I know the name of my first Neopet on my most recent account, and by most recent I mean 2003. Because I still play Neopets. Chat, please tell me you still play Neopets. Did you log in? Did you go to the omelet? Did you feed your Neopets today? What's Neopets? No. Don't say those words to me. Lost your password. Do you know if the account still exists? Because if you make another account, I've always told this to other people. If you make another account and you put a ticket and you post it on the board and you have all the information and you didn't lie about like your name and age and your email and they still exist and you have enough proof, they can get your account back as long as the account still exists. 1v1 you in Battle Dome. Do you really want that? Because my pet is really strong. And I have my Battle Dome item. All of them totaled are probably worth like at least 150 million. I don't know if you want that. I've streamed Neopets multiple times before. Do I have Garog Tooth? No. I don't have Garog Tooth. I have Thunder 6 though. And I have 2 other freezes. I have Warlock Rage and Lens Flare. And Thunder 6. So... If you don't have at least like 800 HP, I can one-shot you. So Neopets, it's not like Tamagotchi really. It's more it was a pet raising sim. So stuff like we've been discussing, like Monster Rancher, Digimon World, it was kind of more like that, with more things to do, because there was flash games, there was the Neo boards, there was plot events. God. Your sister is getting married next month? And the girl she's marrying, they met each other on the Neopets RP boards when they were 11. Oh my god. I'm so happy for them. There's also Neopets and Darkest Fairy, the PS2 game. I have it and I've never played it. So that's definitely, I have to stream that game for you guys. We have to do that. That counts as retro, right? Hold on, I'm gonna run around this lady's house really quick. Like a little gremlin. Neopets game is really bad, though. How bad can it be? How can the Darkest Fairy be that bad? I've seen friends of mine glitch through the floor multiple times. And I like the setting of like the Meridell stuff. It's not Jaren who's the main character, but I'll take it. Worse than Quest 64, it's better than Quest 64. After you pass a cave known as Coal Hazard up ahead, it's a straight on to Normoon. It's quite a hike, so rest here until you're ready to leave. Uh-oh. You have to run between the starting place, the first town, and back like twice. Hey, Perp, have you ever played a little game on Neopets.com called NeoQuest and NeoQuest 2? In which it's basically Dragon Quest and turn-based. Do you know how much backtracking there is in NeoQuest 2? That you have to run back and forth like twice as well? If I can beat NeoQuest 2 on insane difficulty, then I can do anything. Thank you. Also, I have to mention that the insane difficulty for NeoQuest 2 is that you start with one character and you gradually get up to 4 throughout the chapters. If you wipe, your save file wipes. And it takes like, I don't know, people have speedrun it and like, it's probably possible in like less than 24 hours, probably like 18 hours. But if you wipe, your save just wipes entirely. And they have increased HP. So, like I said, I beat that. It's fine. Neopets is retro. It really is. Too bad you can't play most of the games because they either run like crap or they're flash-based. I was about to be like, where are the encounters? What? Bonk. So much for the HTML5 conversion. Oh, they're still working on it. It's just that they should have worked on it like 4 years ago and not starting like basically 2021 or 2022. It was rather unfortunate. Garg, you need to like add me on Neopets or something. Eventually. H. Someone ought to make a new Neopets with blackjack and hookers. Oh yeah, it's called Neopets private servers, which also exist and I also play. That's it. What? This fucker. Alligator, thank you though. Oh my god. You're just talking about Gaia Online. No, I'm not. I'm talking about Neopets, not Gaia Online. Okay. Neopets has Go and Cheat and Toronto Uvavu and other card games. We have Pyramids. We've got Solitaire. I want Cheat really bad. We have so many wheels. This baby can fit so many wheels. No, cheat is just the card game bullshit, though. It's not cheating. It's tricking your opponent. I still have my Gaia online, but I didn't really play. I just dressed up and went, that looks good, and then stopped. I wasn't really into Gaia as much. Friends of mine that were in like school or like online were just like, get one. I'm just like, okay. Wait a minute, I have exit? I guess this exits the cave? Like it's a warp back? Yeah, it's an escape rope. Yeah, sorry, I was more Neopets and Habbo Hotel and like Coke Studios. Do I still play Blue Burst? I am on Affinia once in a while. I haven't had a whole lot of time to try and play it. But I do want to play it. Yeah, Coke Studios was like the Coca-Cola branded version of Habbo Hotel. Could you make your Neopets undead by mistreating them? No. Undead is a paintbrush. That is actually wrong. No, if you just starve your Neopets to death, nothing happens. It's just a joke. It's like they're just hungry. That's it. A friend of yours got you into Affinia Blue Burst, and you made a new a funeral, because you're human, and then a Newman, or a hunter Newman. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. The tiny elf mage. Oh, if you're a mage and not a melee, then you're a funeral. There's a thread on me talking about obscure Neopets items, and now you want to learn more about the Dark Fairy Eraser. Oh my god. There are so many items. There was an item that, it was called Chia Flower and Kachik Flower. And you could trick someone and be like, hey, I want to fight your pet. And they had like a really nice, well-painted pet. And then they could use a flower in the fight, and it would turn their pet into a regular fucking Chia or like Kachik and fuck over their pet permanently. That they would have to pay to get that again. It was like dick move. The item. It was evil. And you could restock it. Why? Because... to be a dick. It wasn't spaghetti code, it was intended. It was a grief item that they made. Fully fucking tended? Yes. Oh my god, I'm so dead. We're gonna see if Rock kills this. Talking about cheating, what do you mean? Oh my god. For friends, we're talking about tens of millions of Neopoint value being gone when the average player has around 10 to 100,000 Neopoints at most. Nowadays, those that have a lot legitimately have, like, I don't know, at least a couple 100 million, being realistic. Like, I have, like, 440 million in the bank and more in rare items. But yeah, just a little fucking prank item. Supported officially on the site. Oh my god. I missed so many times. We're talking Neopets. Well, because of this. Hold on. We could have had Chulip. Could have a higher hit rate if you hit them from behind. Yeah, I didn't know if that actually mattered. But yeah, the Dark Fairies could just erase items. It was really messed up too. You're only 2 weeks onto your new Neopets gun, you're already breaking out the spreadsheets. Man, I love Food Club. Food Club is like the thing that I explain the most to people when, like, I want to tell them, like, about all of the bullshit mechanics and just features of the site. So it's horse betting, where you have to do actual math and probability to see what sets would win. Food Club is the best way to make money if you have an old account, and my account is almost 20 years old. It is incredible. So the thing is that the TNT team don't have any say over the NFT crap. That's another division entirely. So you can't blame the Neopets team for any of the NFT stuff. That's because of NetDragon that owns Jumpstart that owns Neopets. They're owned by like a super corp now, so like it's really unfortunate. Yeah, Neopets has been owned by Jumpstart since like what, like 2016 or 17? Super corp, like corporation. Silly chat. Non-fairy token. Judge, send this woman to super court. Jumpstart as in the educational company, the very same. Exactly. The ones that did like Jumpstart, ready for first grade, second grade, etc. Yeah, they own Neopets now. Okay, yes, okay, they were acquired in 2014. 2017 is when NetDragon acquired Jumpstart. Yeah, Jumpstart was also my childhood. Well, the entire thing is that they realize, NetDragon realizes that Neopets, the user base nowadays, are the people that were playing when they were kids, and people that were playing when they were kids having their own children and making their own children, like, introducing them to it, sort of thing, making them play. And because of that, they still want to become a company that is a kid's game, basically, even though it's mostly just adults. And they're trying to get kids nowadays to get back into it, I guess, or the newer generation to get into it. Yeah, so kind of like Pokemon in a sense, if that makes sense. But they were like, alright, but the parents like Neopets and we can get parents to buy the NFTs and the kids will want to play it too, so we can upcharge it for hundreds of dollars to get into this exclusive offshoot of Neopets. And they'll want it, so the parents will have to pay for it, and I guess that's their logic with it. Nemo! I saw a bus earlier. NetDragon D's nuts. Thank you. And kiss kiss. It's the NetDragon. Kill him. Alright, hold on. Let's throw rocks at him. It's a wyvern, but whatever. So they try to do that even though that they know that their target audience, they want kids, but they want adults. So NetDragon is like divided on things, but like I'm proud that TNT has been kind of pushing back. So so this is something I covered before where they weren't even allowed to say stuff like uncle or like I'm gay or anything on the Neo boards or anything with sexuality. And now Neopets is like, oh my god, we were like the first site to be inclusive towards like trans, gay, LGBT and everything. We embrace it now, you guys are allowed to say that. So it's like a really nice like turn of events now. They have pride flags and everything. Which is very surprising because they wanted to be kid friendly. Yeah, I don't know why Uncle was banned, actually. I'm not quite sure. So where does Scientology fit into this? Oh god, okay, so I have to tell the story once again. So, Neopets was a startup company. Basically, where initially it was a child... Or not even child, it was a college-ran site, like a Facebook social media. That like 3 people made. As a college project. Then they worked on it more, and it turned into Neopets as it is today with, you know, towards children and everything. And then it spread really quickly through word of mouth. And from word of mouth, they got investors. And the investors were Scientologists that were like, hey, we'll give you money. And then they were like, cool. And then they revealed that they were Scientologists. And they said, well, if you, like, add Scientology to the site, we'll invest more. And then it's like, no, but that's okay, though. Thank you for investing. So they totally took their money and ran. Donna and Adam, yeah, they pushed back really hard. And there was also Ollie, that was their programmer. Which most people, if you ever heard of the Phantom Orange Shirt guy, he was basically their main programmer besides Mr. Insane. That helped with a lot of things as well. And they did a lot of decisions together. Yeah. Was he good? Ollie coded most of the games and probably a bunch of the games that you would know if you ever played. He did stuff like Ice Cream Machine. So I'm gonna put Spirit Armor on. Yeah, Alicia, the level of Profilic just to crank out all those mini games and integrate them into the site economy. Oh yeah. They had a couple different programmers, but like Ollie, Ollie and Mr. Insane were like their two like best ones. Where they basically single-handedly coded stuff and made it. And a lot of them sure were like rip-offs of other games. And oops, I escaped by accident, but that is okay. I still only have healing level 1. But that's okay. We're gonna try to get 25 into Earth next, I think. I'm actually having a decent time with this. This is pretty fun. Who amongst us hasn't played a Snake clone on Newgrounds? You have made it so you could buy toys for your pet, and that was awesome. Yeah, exactly. Miracle Chase was dope. And I guess the rest was history. They got picked up by Viacom after the Scientology stuff. Viacom treated them right. They got them deals. They got them McDonald's deals and stuff like that. They got them merch. They got them plushies. They got them an entire trading card game by Wizards of the Coast. And had mall tours because of it. They had advertisements on Nickelodeon. They had it made. Viacom treated them right. And then they got bored of it because it wasn't printing money. After they tried doing the Neo Cash Shop. And then they were like, this isn't turning out the profits like we were, so we're selling now. But yeah. You really joined to say you like my classy model? Thank you. I very much love it myself. Ah, yes, here we go. Giving me the level up. Yeah, and then from there they kind of fell more into obscurity. It wasn't entirely their fault. It was just that the site wasn't getting updates as regularly. There was issues. People kept getting hacked. You know, just stuff like that, but increasingly over and over and over of like something has to change and then nothing changes. These wyverns have so much, so much HP. Please no. Oh my god! Chad, I'm living! I'm not living! Please. Let me live. Is my bread gone? No. I've barely used my bread. I'm looking a little sunburnt. No. Natural, reddish pink complexion. Very normal, very normal. Yeah, I ain't dealing with this.
Retendo, Shouka!
Oh my gosh, looks like someone was found guilty. It's not fair, Olga. It's not fair. Thank you, friend. Kiss, kiss. You see, I got my MP back. I just gotta heal up a little bit. I was found guilty by, like, legit, like, 14 votes. I want in a circle. I want out! Oh wait, it's just that one? Never mind, I want out. The beat's so cute, thank you! How are you doing, Crab? Oh, I'm so excited. I love that people love the model. Stop it! Stop it, Wyvern, stop! Let me just hit you for, like, a lot. Even the Wyvern agrees? Oh yeah, definitely. He wants to kill me. Big and new Neopets got so I can upsell you on code stones. I'm scared. Escape. Brian's gonna be really good at a lot of things. But hopefully, Brian can get out of this. Oh, you're new. Oh, you are wind element? Both of them seem to be wind, so... Oh, you take a lot of damage from earth. I'm not as afraid of you, but you keep missing, and I don't like that. Oh, thank goodness, okay. Hi, thank you, Hero. Bonk. I gotta get my bonk power up too, because my bonk power does matter. Bonk. I keep getting MP up. I see that I'm leveling that up very quickly, actually. That's right, Vtuber is real. Oh no. Wyvern, please. Wyvern, for realsies? Can you, like, go away? Nope. Heal. Heal. That was not heal. I just have to, once in a while, just check on my MP, check out my HP. I can't wait until I get, like, avalanche or whatever. Oh, I didn't press down twice. Bonk. I think I can just take out the blood gels by just bonking them now. Oh, that was a lot. Let's healing again. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This game is frustrating, but also fun. This is how I can basically, describe it. It's an okay game, but oh, some of this is frustrating. Like, okay, moving restores MP. If you don't go healing, which is water, with earth, I don't know what you're doing. Big enemies like this are basically like, what are you doing, you stupid idiot? Go! God, we're all dead! Because I have to like trick the game to get around certain areas. Because encounters are random, pure random. Yeah, if you haven't built for healing, you're in for a bad time. Oh, an absolute bad time. Only water is healing and stuff hits you really hard, and you have limited items. That's right, there isn't a money currency in this game. You go to NPCs and NPCs are like, I have a bread for you that can heal 50 HP. And you're like, cool, thanks. And they're like, we can only give you one though. Yeah, let's get this bread once. I mean, if you use it, you can go back to them and get that one bread, but they can only give you one bread at a time. There's a chest. What's in the chest? Hero's drink. No, I don't want to fight the wyvern, please. Why is your attack range so big? I mean, I can, but it just does so much damage that it would be worthwhile to even attack them if I went for more, earth. So I just got more healing items, which isn't a good sign for me. I mean, I have a lot of healing items. I still have my white wings. I have my yellow wings. I have the giant shoes. My blue wings. I've got healing potions. And bread. What's the any % for this game? I have no idea. I think it's like 2.5 hours or something. It's an hour, 19 minutes, and 14 seconds. Are you kidding me? According to speedrun.com. That's glitchless too. Oh, of course there are glitches. Why wouldn't there be? Yeah, because I think I remember seeing, like, I haven't seen it all the way through, but like I peeked in at Fuzziness, and I know that their PB was about like 2.5 hours, I believe. But I've never seen the whole run or like know really the strats or anything for this game besides you need blue, so you need water, and then you can go earth or air. And that is the run. And fire is useless. Gotcha, no, understandable. You have a good night, Nines. Oh, please hit. Thank you. Okay, I was facing this way. Please stop. Stop, Wyvern. The compass, if I didn't have it, I would get so lost. And also, after being told, like, oh, at the end of a battle, whatever way you were facing, Brian turns to. And I'm like, oh, that makes sense. If you ran, he doesn't turn. Yeah, it only happens if you won. I accidentally put that there, but you know what? I'll take it. I accidentally put it into healing instead of getting my earth faster. Ooh. That's okay. I can balance it to get both of them to 25. What is that thing? It's a scarecrow. Imagine if this game actually let you level enough to use every element. It would be more balanced. Have you played this game, didn't know how the compass works, so you got lost in a cave? The cave that was linear. Most of this game is actually linear, besides like the paths that do like twist and turn. Which means it's really easy to get lost because of it. You don't have to get a main and a side element. This is just how I chose to play. You can do all 4 if you want, but why would you? Yeah, Water Earth seems like it's the most viable. Ooh. I feel like there's going to be a boss. Once you get Avalanche, the game is just easy mode. Well, I don't have it yet. I'm actually almost out of Coal Hazard. Oh, there's the enemies. I was about to be like, where are they? What's the point of a silent flute? It makes others silent. Like silent, like Final Fantasy spell. It doesn't make sense, but sure. Who did the voice of the judge from the animation at the start? That was Zito. Onga, if you can you please post Zito's Twitter for the chat? Maybe better to just stand still. Check you're on your phone, gotcha. Bonk. 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 Alright, I was facing that way. That's why I had to win. I would have totally been like turned around there if I didn't. Hoon, thank you. I give kiss kiss. Man, I think everything's still holding up. I think. I could easily just look at the V-Bridger thing, and it seems to be lagging a little bit. Huh. I don't know. I might want to reset it just in case, because it seems to be lagging a little bit. Yeah. Well, let me just, I have to figure out what is causing that issue. I don't know if it's iFacial mocap doing it or what. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because it seemed to have not been doing my facial thing very well. You don't follow them. Hold on, let me go get Zito. Like I said, I plan on doing a thing later to give him a shout out on Twitter. That's okay. Like I said, I had to make sure that V-Bridger's working all well, doing alright. I used to work for hours before lagging. Yeah, I just don't know what's causing the lagging issue. Like, you guys probably can't notice it as well, but I can notice it with, just like the animations and how slow that they were coming out. Oh yeah, I'm in Norman. Hey there, have you seen a silver-haired man with razor-sharp eyes? Where has that knave gone? Me and my mates are vagabonds. We wander wherever our boots take us. But the other day, we stumbled across a precious stone in the woods outside this town. But after we got to the town, the one who was holding it disappeared. Another town, another horrible jam to listen to. This legit just sounds like fucking RuneScape music. The sound font's neat. God, it does. That's an insult to RuneScape music. I know it is. I would say who's blasting RuneScape music. I'm just running around looking to see if there's any spirits here. Whole soundtrack of penis music. I also got stuff to eat. So sorry, I'm munching. There's a magician in our group who kept to himself. He disappeared not far from here. He might be in the woods. No, I've never played Grandia. fresh bread. Is it gonna be bread again? Hero's drink. Well, of course there's gonna be fresh bread. Have I done any game development, Ema? I'm not a game dev, but I've done game consultation work. Hello, so you two have come to this town. I've heard of a mysterious gem in the Windward Forest with power to control the wind. I heard that a wind sorcerer has been seen there. We can still feel his zephyrs, but for how long, I wonder. Wait, what did he say? Oh, or she? What brings a wee lad like yourself to Normoon? Don't you know it's dangerous to travel around? You look like you've had a difficult journey. Will you be staying in tonight's inn? Yeah. Do I have qualifications for that? I mean, I've been doing, like, video game streaming and whatever, I guess professional streamer for so long that, like, I don't know, I've just done, like, review work and consultation for signposting for gamers to make it easier and to direct a player without actually telling them. That's what, like, signposting actually is. So while I didn't go to school or anything for that, I did work for a couple companies doing that. As well as reviewing games and all that jazz. Hi, I'm Leonardo. I'm a magician too. You're old Bart's son, huh? I've heard of you. People say you're a favorite of the spirits. Your father was here about a month ago. He said he came across the lock and was on his way to Limeland. Can't wait for things to return to normal so I can get on with my search for the alchemist's secret. That's cool. Yeah, it was actually really cool to work on certain projects. And, you know, just giving feedback and stuff. Of like, oh, how should I improve this? And it's like, oh, I would do X, Y, Z. Not too long ago, 4 vagabonds came to our town. One of them looked quite cunning, claimed he was a magician with plenty of magic. I haven't seen him lately, but his cohorts are still around. What could have happened to him? Our quest is going good. We're looking around this town to go and steal all their treasures and crap because, I'm a gremlin that wants to. A lot of bread. You're a grown woman or a gremlin, why not both? Best of both worlds. The wind does more than simply blow. The life of the people and the animals, the land, the water, fire, everything is affected. It can't be seen, but its power is very important. Since olden times, the Windward Forest has been the hiding place of the Wind Jade. If you hold a special stone, you can place the wind at your command. Somehow, a stranger has found the stone. And is using it in evil ways. Your best chance against the person who holds the Wind Jade is to keep moving. Still targets are easier to hit. If it does not return to its place, all the wind in Cutland will cease. I mean, you guys just don't walk into people's houses and smash all their pots and open up all their gilded chests and take everything inside and then leave? Only if I'm wearing green. Nobody here but us old folks. We're retired druids.
They're like cone heads. Look at them. Oh.
We can't do magic anymore, so if the wind should stop or demons swarm into town, we would be powerless and do much about it. Pinhead looking. It contains all their druid powers that they don't have anymore?
Who you calling a pinhead?
Oh, what a cute looking laddie. I'm just a hag, but I am the keeper of the green wings. It is important that you understand that the wings will only work in wide open spaces. Okay. So I got that now. If you eat all of your honey bread, don't worry, I'll give you more. That's the bread guy. They will grace me with one loaf of bread. Just one. But I will get a loaf. Wonder bread. Oh my god. Do you think all the bread makers in this game are Wonder Bread guy? They're only gonna give me one, and they're keeping all the Wonder Bread for themselves? No, yes, no. Do not put that evil on this chat room. Chat, you have to know about Wonder Bread guy. Just a little bit of deforestation, chat. While I open up my honey mustard packet. Tell them there's a commissioner that would specifically get rich white women that are like cartoon characters specifically. I'll say that much. Usually like talking on the phone and being like, yeah, I cut down the whole Amazon rainforest and being like laughing about it while buying Wonder Bread. And just like commission a ton of artists that way. Yeah, think of the lady from Captain Planet. That kind of lady. I'm sorry, Wonder Bread guy's still so funny to me. God. Yeah, buying all the Wonder Bread, yeah. I don't know why. Carts full of Wonder Bread.
I got chicken nuggies.
What is that? Angry emoji jump scare. That is a lot of Thunder Gel. Oh, they're chat, they're strong.
Chat. I mean, I'm trying to take them out strategically. Did I come to the wrong neighborhood right now? Am I supposed to be here? This is a lot of them. Of course, it's like the first roadblock. What? Why? So chat, where should I train? Should I just train here? Farm in the door so you can get out if you need. Oh my god. Okay. Was that a crackle? That's probably the game. It just says a crackle. That's just how it be. You could get to like 200 HP in an hour. Yeah. I mean, chat is telling me that, like, this is the wall here, so. Cool encounters, game. I can't farm by the door. Yeah, dying isn't punishing either. That's a double miss. The feeling that this game doesn't like me. Being able to dodge attacks, yeah, you can. Oh my god, Undertale reference.
Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm living. I'm not living. I'm living. I hate this, chat. I hate this. 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 A 4-hour game. It's not a 4-hour game. The game is neat. It has some glaring issues. You know? Like, why would they do this? It's like bunch of enemies that are just like, yeah, we're just gonna spawn like 4 to like 6 of them at once. You don't really have a whole lot of AoE unless you line sight them. Good luck. This'll be okay, I think. Never mind. And go back a bit. Now I'm hitting all 3. That's what I want. One more, chat. We almost got this. Oh. My defense is skyrocketing. I mean, I'm okay with that, obviously. Elemental strategy. Chad, I'm screwed. Oh wait, do I have avalanche? Was that avalanche? Wait a minute, do I have that? Should I get like right up in all of them? And then also just avalanche? Oh, yes. Now I just need to hit. And it seems like it hits right from the middle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is easy now. And it only costs 3? Welcome to the Avalanche Club. Look at this. Devastated. Wow. A 2 FPS attack. That's what's great about this game, though. There's something great about this game? Yeah. How it's amazing that it was unfinished and they shipped it and made a game out of it. Because I was voted guilty, Cass. If I was innocent, I would have played a good game. Thank you, Duff. This is a good game. Debatable. It's rough around the edges. It is a game, though. It is indeed a game. Bonk. I don't know how long I'd have to heal for, or rather, how long I would have to grind for to get healing 2? Healing level 2? Yeah, exactly. It's one of the 5 games on the N64 that are RPGs. Yeah, I need some more water spirits. That's at 25. I could venture in, but I don't think I'm strong enough to venture in yet. I want to get that fairy. I'm lucky that some of the things here are actually weak to earth. I just got another HP. I was watching my HP skyrocket at this point. There we go. All right, let's see if we can see any. Of course, Ogre Battle 64 is so much better. My defense is just climbing, so it helps, yeah. Oops, that was Rolling Rock. Watch out for Rolling Rocks, chat. Aw, Royal Rogue. Thank you, friend. I'm gonna give you big hug. You know what? That's like a sub. I'll give kiss kiss. No MP? No problem. Yeah, actually, it is a problem. Ooh. Well, these are all gonna be weak. Wait a minute. Let's go, Brian! Get that RNG! You know not of the diligence I have. Oh, there's like 5 fucking enemies here. many spiders and ants. Oh, that was a good clear. 6 actually. Ugh. This is so scary, chat. What are you? You are an orc. Oh my god, you do so much damage. Please let me go. Let me go, sir. Let me go. There's a house. There's a house. House. Oh, yes. I am so good at casting bubbles. I love rest stops. I'm gonna spin in a circle until I vomit. I need more. I got the newmies. Oh, don't get me wrong, this game's kind of shit, but it's fun. I do it. I would have been bored in this game in like 30 minutes. So, last year, I played Digimon World 3 on actual hardware. And I don't know if you know this, but it is one of the most painstakingly boring, backtracky games of all time. It's a good game, but I fucking hate it. And nothing can be as worse as that game. Because there's no signposting. There's nothing telling you, hell, hey, here's an item. Go talk to this person. They're in this city. It's like, all right, Agumon says, the sky is blue. You have to go find a Guilmon now. He doesn't tell you this, but you have to go find a Guilmon that says the grass is green and he's located up your ass. In a back alley. In a random map that you wouldn't fucking search. In a dungeon. And I'm just like, how the fuck am I supposed to figure this out without a guide? And it's like, you're not. This was made to sell guides. And I'm just like, I fucking beat that game without using a guide. Except at the very end to see what the conditions were for certain Mega Digimon. And it is the most asinine bullshit game in existence. Nothing made me feel worse than playing that game. So if I can take on Digimon World 3, I can take on anything. I already took on Glover. Glover is baby shit compared to Digimon World 3. Oh, it's bad. World 2 is worse. No. World 2 is fine because I know that it's slow. The slowness isn't the issue with Digimon World 2. I actually like the dungeon crawler aspect of it. It's the fact that
the signposting in 3 is so bad, and at least 2 gives you kind of like a, hey, you should go to this dungeon, we have to go here next sort of thing. Digimon World 3 doesn't do that to you. At all. It's figure it out yourself, dickhead. That's what you're doing today. All day long. You're gonna figure out what to do, and you're probably gonna game over, you're gonna get mad, and then you're gonna do it again anyway. 4? The funny thing about 4, I do plan on streaming Digimon World 4. 4 is a beat 'em up. It's agonizing, and I'm gonna do four-person multiplayer on stream. Because if you're playing it single player, I'm so sorry. There's no reason to play it single player. It's the most bullshit game in existence. And the Digimon that you play as and their weapon types and stuff like that matter, and there's actually a tier list of which is the best Digimon to play as. It's also bad. You did single player, suffered so much. I understand. We're here for you. So not only in Digimon World 4, for the beat 'em up, are there weapon types and different like damage, like piercing, blunt, etc. Certain Digimon skill up faster with certain weapons. So if it's like, oh, you need blunt damage, but like you have to use like Guilmon or something like that, and Guilmon doesn't scale with blunt very well, you're gonna be there grinding for fucking days. It's not good. They also have different skills and stuff like that. Yeah, when you actually play it with friends, it gets much better. But if you're playing it solo, Digimon World 4 wasn't meant for solo. Also, another one? Oh, I'm so close, chat. I love Cyber Sleuth. I do plan on playing more of Cyber Sleuth. I went through all the original when it came out, but I never did Hacker's Memory. And I was actually working on a save still for that, because I restarted my game on Steam instead of PlayStation. Drop the rocks. I was about to say, if that didn't kill the orc, I don't know what would've. Ever thought about streaming, playing on a Digimon Digivice? Maybe they're really needy like Tamagotchis though. I do have one of the X antibody ones. But I don't have any kits or anything to set that up, nor do I have the custom-made over the internet adapter thing to fight other people. I know that they exist. Did you really just miss all of them? Brian. Brian, come on. They pop so easily. Chat. It feels so good. I have healing level 2 now. The hell is this? Oh! Get out of my way, Brad. I'm the one who now holds the Wind Jade. All you who belittled my power are about to be blown to smithereens. Oh, okay. So should I even attempt this right now? A DV pet is a desktop V pet that takes more from Digimon World style caretaking than physical V pets. I probably would like that a lot, actually. Okay, I couldn't reach him there. He hurts. He hurts a lot from my attacks. Gamer! Please hit! You piece of shit, Brian! Brian, you really suck at this. The enemy's watching out for rolling rocks! Oh, I'm such a gamer. I don't know if I win this. I could probably win. If I were to recover with bread. And drink some shit. I have a lot of stuff still, chat. I might as well use some bread now. I'm gonna use mint leaves. God, Brian, you're so bad! Let's go like here. Use rock 3 maybe? Rock 3 isn't gonna do anything. Brian. It double missed him! Oh, you douchebag. I do have distance between me and the enemy. I don't even know if I should do another... If I should eat another bread. I did eat... whatever bread. I don't know if that would work. How many breads have I eaten in my life? Whatever. I'm casting one more. Nope.
That's it. Game said no. Question. To raise MP, do I want to be spamming healing level 1 or healing level 2 now? Probably level 1. More casts. Gotcha. I'm not sure if it's based off of cast or how much healed. My bread is lost. Yeah, like if I max out the other two, like I could always put some into wind. I can go and see about the bread though. I don't know if it takes note of what bread was the NPCs or not. So I will look into that. And thank you again, Sergeant. I'll give you a kiss kiss. Let's see if I go into any of the other houses or whatever. See if they say anything. Just have to remember which house it is. I'm gonna try this one. It's these two. That's the inn. There's Conehead. Ah. Here we are. There's that, and maybe it's this house? Why is he so bald, chat? If you eat all your honey bread, don't worry, I'll give you more. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna level up defense and HP and MP and all that other crap in here again. Oh, we do have Ice Wall. That is true. We should anyway. We do have Ice Wall. We have Ice Knife as well. Can I smack you? Or are you gonna say no? You're gonna say no. Okay, fine, game. Just rock one to death, I suppose. Why? Why the misses? Oh, I know that they're weak to Earth. That's not the problem at all. Is that they just kept missing, or the avalanche wasn't hitting. That's why I was just like, really? Ice knife can also stun. Look at all that avalanche. Beautiful. That's how things should be. I mean, that's cool too. Thanks, Cube. The spiders are really wide. Yeah. Nothing there? Okay, do it again. That didn't kill the Temptress? Okay. Anyone else getting a delay while sending chat messages? I would just reload your stream. You for just like 10 seconds, so it might be a Twitch thing? Yeah, you could, flush your cache. Oh, you're also playing Cookie Clicker. Ah, there's the culprit. Cookie Clicker takes up so much resources.
Destroy the spider! I don't have any more MP. Time to bap! 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 Okay, game, you gotta let me go into the house. You gotta. Rip the scuttlebugs. Real fake scuttlebugs. Encounter right at the door. Don't you even dare. Oh, that would be the worst. I have 3 more MP than you had before boss attempt. Did I? Yeah, I'm just hanging out in his house. I don't want to go to the boss just yet. I just kind of want to, like, go around here and get encounters so that things will be easier in the long run. Any food to steal? You can steal food in this game? There's probably spirits out in the woods as well. Still, I picked up like 3 of them. I looked around and it seemed like the boss was there. There's a lot of field spirits. Are you sure? I would be able to see them though, right? Wouldn't I? Oh, I'm sure, and I probably missed a handful. But how many of them are behind the boss? Is my question. Just the one spirit. Ooh. If Avalanche is so good, why isn't there an Avalanche 2? No, this is Windward Forest. And I already collected 3 spirits. And there's a 4th behind the boss. Notice that my MP growth is much less my HP growth. What kind of mage are you? Anyway, I'm a tank mage.
Battle Mage. Aw, thank you, Frank. I'm so happy so many people like it. Like I said, I had to keep the secret for such a long time. Like, I showed a lot of friends and, you know, close companions, people that were obviously working on stuff with me. I had to. But I kept this a secret for so long. Then you can kind of see how things are. So if I'm looking like more like front forward, I'm actually reading Twitch chat. And because I have it on my monitor on my right, so it's facing forward while reading. Like the ears the mostest. Aww. And gosh, what was I about to say? My train of thought went and crashed. Oh, yeah, so I'm like, yeah, so my monitor over here, if I'm looking like straight ahead, usually it's because I'm reading Twitch chat. And if I'm like turned a little bit, my other monitor is what I'm actually staring at to play the video game. Yeah, my horns glow a little bit. It's a really nice touch. I wanted something, you know, different because most people go for like a super anime or like animal girl, yada yada. I'm just like, listen, there are shark VTubers, there are orca VTubers, there are hedgehog VTubers. It's all been done before. Demon's pretty popular, but I don't know about you. I'm pretty sure I'm the first Luccubus. Yeah, I actually know a hedgehog VTuber. Yeah. I would say magma because it's above ground. I believe it's technically magma, not lava. Or is it the other way around? Is it lava? Lava is above. I don't know. Magma horns. Because they're more cooled, I guess. I don't know. Magma's on the inside, lava's on the outsides. It's both. Magma's cooler, though. Magma because it's inside my horn. Well, yeah, there you go. It's inside the horn. So it's magma. Thank you, Vapor. No, Rissa, magma's very hot and not cool, but it's cool. I don't care, I'm hitting them now. I've given up. Hit them. Hit them too. That was kind of a rough battle. I cast Fist. What if I use this tuber in the Boom VTuber at the same time. So both are I could do that. I could do Waka at the same time technically as well. It's just that that would be a lot of rendering process. Because VTube Studio, I'd have to open up multiple instances of it. And I don't think my GPU can handle that right now. The Waka isn't, but the Boom one is, and it's not set up for V-Bridger either. I'm pretty sure I'm doing game capture. I don't know what the other things are. People are whacking Waka, listen. It might be Wednesday now, but you can't do that. Yeah, of course. Well, I could always refund it, is the thing. This is a tutorial on how to use Spout 2 and make so that capturing studio uses almost no CPU. Gotcha. Yeah, Waka's just trying to sleep and you're just bonking him. Very rude. Ooh. This many jack-o'-lanterns? Oh, this kind of is good. The jack-o'-lanterns are at least weak, but they kind of resist avalanche. Aw, thank you, Woo. Aw. Well, I hope that all goes very well. Streamers have fair enough for you. Do you have to figure out the brew to get it somewhere that I'll see it? So I do have an art tag for Twitter. If you have just Twitter, I recommend uploading it to the brew because I checked that. I have my Discord and then hashtag Kuni art. It should be on my Twitter. But that hashtag is what I'm gonna use for people making fan art and stuff. It's fine, I'll just bonk him with my stick. I intentionally want to get hit a bunch so that it triggers off defense up. Oh, that is a-okay. Even if it's not safe for work, I am okay with like not safe for work artists posting in it. My streams are 18 plus, and I already had friends of mine being like, I'm gonna draw lewds of your VTuber. And I'm like, that's fine. It's just a character, so it doesn't really affect me. You know, that sort of thing. I'm a mature adult. Listen, I'm gonna tell you guys this, at least. There were people back in the day that were drawing Vinesauce lewds of like us, like the actual streamers, like our actual IRL appearance. And that was fucking weird. So I went through that, and now, yeah, you remember that? Yeah. And they did like streamer shipping. Yeah, it was really gross. So that's why I'm like, listen, as long as you're not doing that of like me,
Do whatever you fucking please. Yeah, shipping real people goes a little too hard. Oh yeah, the Vinesaws fanfics and stuff are extremely rampant too. It was just like that sort of Tumblr mentality sort of thing where people thought it was okay to do, and it's just like, I prefer if you don't with like good friends of mine, thanks. The word Vinniex. Oh, the Vinniex Vlinny. Oh, I'm not even opening that can of worms. Nope, that's okay. I'm gonna repress those memories now. Let's forget that happened. Anyway, quest 64. Oh, look, I got another element. Yeah, let's put more into Earth. Yeah, what memories? Earth and water, earth and water. I want mud and dirt. I like dirt. Earth and water are the only two elements that we need. Work is kinda rude. Well, I slapped him. I don't even need to use any elements on Orc. Typically, when there's an RPG and stuff like that, I like fire and lightning, and sometimes ice. Because ice usually has, like... Okay. If there's elements to it, like shock is usually OP in games, and so is freeze. But fire's just cool. I've never seen this enemy before. That's my wife. Lavia's here. She came all the way out from SMT to fight me. Rare enemy moment? I didn't even know this game had rare enemies, to be honest with you. And you're gonna miss. Are you really gonna miss right now? Are you gonna make me look like a fool? All right. There is an 8.2% chance for that encounter, Kappa. Please. Enough of that. What about all the baddies in this game just explode? If they don't have explosive elements. Yeah, they just get popped. Have I beaten the 63 other quests? Delphi! Have you been? I haven't. This is the first time. I started with 64. God, I'm awful at this, aren't I? Have I considered playing Omori? I heard it's very good and I know nothing about it. So that could be on the list. Model's dope. Oh, thank you. Play Mother 3 instead, so I've already played Mother 3, not on stream, but when the fan translation came out, I played that.
However, it's been years since I have played it, and I don't remember everything. Games that I want to play soon include Tulip. Like I said, I want to do Tulip for real. I want to play 24 Killers, which was inspired by Moon, as in like Moon RPG Remix Adventure. I want to play Persona 5 Royal eventually. I've been promising people for a while. I love SMT, and even though Persona isn't my cup of tea, it's actually Digital Devil Saga that's my favorite. I still like the mechanics of it. Yeah, not my cup of SMT. I know Persona 5 is a tall order, but counterpoint, I stream for like 12 hours at a time sometimes, so it'll be a very hefty game. Oh, I recommend Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. Once you're done with Nocturne, ooh, absolutely. If you have a way to, do the thing with it, because the save data from 1 transfers over to 2. If you have any way to actually do that and make that happen, I recommend it, because the rewards are actually very good. Being able to just start well, Digital Devil Saga 2. I almost said SMT 2. Digital Devil Saga 2 on hard mode. And hard mode is the only way to do the secret boss in Digital Devil Saga 2. Is fantastic, and also the difficulty is just correct, and there's been a chest here this whole fucking time? Oh, okay, thanks. You hear the Sonic games are good. Have I played those? Haha, most of them. I'll probably do more randomizers for Sonic Adventure 2. Wacko Enze, well, Paper Mario Randomizer, probably isn't gonna go anywhere. I'm really interested in keeping on with that. I still have to do Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher. I'm not gonna lie, I got burnt out with monster raising games for a while, which is why I kind of like didn't want to do it. Because it felt like, okay, I have to do math. I actually have to pay attention. I like doing shiny hunting for Pokemon on days where I don't feel good and not super duper talkative or like into things. I gotta play my Picross because Picross is like crack cocaine. It's addicting, and I got people into it. Hino Bobina was telling me that someone in her chat started playing Picross because of me, because I taught them how to play, and now they can't stop, and I got them addicted, and it's my fault. And I'm like, yes, yes, good. Play more Picross. Hina's really nice, and like I was mentioning, I'd love to do like a collab or at least streams together with Hina, with Mari Mari. I'd love to head up Frederick Knudsen again, as I know Fred. Maybe have some conversations about something. I don't know, he's always very educational. I only know so many subjects. I'm not aware of who Meat is, but I can always go look. No, sheep, no. I have not been able to catch like any of Mike's streams. Mike usually streams when I stream, which means that I never get to see his streams. It's unfortunate, but like it just sucks when like there's streamer overlap. But yeah, thinking about with Aisha said that she would. So I'm sure that will do something eventually. I don't think someone was saying that Rev kind of like disowned his VTuber rig, or it only comes out for like jokes and stuff like that. That he's not really a VTuber. He doesn't want to really be associated with that, so I don't know. Mike, maybe. That's up to him. But I am not really like the sit on YouTube and do reactions sort of streamer. I like to play video games. I'm sorry. I'll chat with people, and I love chatting with people, but I don't just want to sit on YouTube and watch shit all day long. Or is it Lauren? I mean, technically both. Oh, where are the video games? Where are the video games at? Yeah, that's fine if he's more into the watching and reacting stuff. I mean, I could do that, but like I said, I'm probably not gonna have as much fun with it than just sitting down and shooting shit and playing video games and talking about like Tamers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or Ken Penders or some other asinine bullshit while playing a grindy retro game. Watch Tamers? No. You can't watch Tamers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on stream. No. I don't want to get banned. No thanks. I can say how much I love Bartleby. And God, I wish I were him. But it's so spicy at times. So what's the deal with Tamers? So if you want in on the thing, they're a person who is probably a team of people because they put out a ton of videos, usually sometimes like minutes in length, like 20-minute long to like a couple hour videos of stories of them continuing Sonic Underground and just having stupid storylines. And everyone is drawn with the big rotund fat ass and like side ass sometimes. Like you have to like look at it. And then there are like plot lines like Sleet and Dingo are in a gay relationship and Sleet denies it and Dingo is really sweet and it's really cute at times and actually wholesome. And then you have like Sonic usually being a shitter and then Bartleby comes in and he's like, "Hello my bitch, it is me, Bartleby. I am worth $300 trillion. I can buy you anything you want. I am the richest man alive and the most handsome." You just looked up Tamers, you get your reactions. It's really fucking funny at times, though. How much is Bartleby's lumpkin? Not for sale. Yeah, his net worth just keeps inflating like every episode or something like that. Like I said, the content warning on that. Like, it's not my fault that I introduced you to this and you looked it up. Let's just say Tamers likes to push boundaries and make people uncomfortable on purpose. And somehow it's allowed on YouTube.
Are you gonna be on the list when you search this up? You might be. I don't know. Nah, it's not quite like, it's not like a Chris Chan thing. This is like a parody, like it has to be a deliberate parody, like on purpose at this point, because there's so much work put into it, you know? That you just go, okay, they're doing this as a joke, but like, the people that are making this, because it's definitely more than one person, because the art styles and animation keep changing, obviously put time and effort into this, and then all the voices are done with text-to-speech, which makes it really funny as well. Yeah, it's probably more like Tails gets trolled, but I think Tails Gets Trolled was more serious.
Go watch Tamers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, it's definitely a shitpost. No, I agree. Tails Gets Trolled is actually really good and funny too. It's in the same vein, I would have to say. So if you can stomach Tails Gets Trolled, you probably can stomach Tamers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You feel the bad how hard you zone out about Tamers, so that's fine. Like, I'm zoning out too, just like doing this right now at least. I'm gonna healing too. There we go. And now I'm just thinking to myself about the Mario movie. Now my brain has regressed from thinking about Tamers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to Seth Rogen Donkey Kong, because he did the Seth Rogen laugh as Donkey Kong, and now I'm going, oh god, I'm seeing that later. Is it true that Cooney is a war criminal? I may be. I don't know. You be the judge. I finally have 40 MP, by the way. I'm still really surprised that they casted Colleen O'Shanahan as Tails for Sonic 2. Who is Tails' actual voice actor for English right now. It was just like... I did not expect it. The second was just like, no, you have to get her in. She's the Tails VA. You can have Sonic as whatever celebrity, and I mean, it worked. It still fit. But the fact that that happened for a major, like, movie role is still just, like, that is absolutely wild. Yeah, and she voiced Tails in the post-credits scene in the first movie, so yeah, they just kind of stuck with it. So what do I have now? I have 45 defense. What did I have? I had like 41 or something like that prior. I think I should be ready to maybe go take on the boss. I can do another attempt. I should be okay now, I think. Ooh, who do you think is gonna be Shadow's VA, though? For the third movie. Don't even say Seth Rogen. Chris Pratt, Vin Diesel. I would even be okay with someone like Vin Diesel.
Do you think Amy will be in it? Ooh, Amy isn't actually integral to Sonic Adventure 2's plot. I think that they'll have Rouge, but I think that they could skip Amy if they wanted to. She talks with Shadow. Yeah, but they can still change it. Amy isn't super integral. Like, okay, Amy is the one who busts out Sonic in the prison. That is true. But they could just have Tails do that role instead. Really easy. Yeah, we're all hoping for Metal Sonic teases as well. Yeah, it doesn't have to be one-to-one with the games, which is what they said that they were going to, you know, not do. They weren't going to be one-to-one with the games. They wanted their own story while being loosely adapted. Maria has to exist. Gerald has to exist. So, I think enough time once again has passed to talk about a little bit with the post-credit scene. But the gun commander who brought up Project Shadow at the end of the movie for the second one. If you don't know the lore, that's supposed to be the gun commander. And he grew up with Maria and Shadow. The gun commander witnessed Maria's death. Yeah, the one for Shadow the Hedgehog. So the gun commander actually covering everything up makes sense. He's the one who gave Shadow a gun, but also tried to kill him. Because he wanted revenge, because he also blamed everything on Shadow for Maria's death. So, Gerald has to be in, because Gerald's entire reason for creating Shadow, if you don't know the lore for the games, was that he didn't create Shadow, the ultimate life form, for that specific reason of creating an ultimate life form. What Gerald was originally doing, legitimately, was trying to cure Maria's illness. She had an incurable illness that was similar to something like AIDS at the time. And he was trying to cure her illness and mixing alien DNA and trying to create something that would actually cure her illness, as well as thousands, millions of other people to make them healthy. And Gunn shut that project down, and that turned Gerald Robotnik into the Killdozer guy. Not kidding. And then that's why he did the Shadow stuff and did the secret projects and yada yada and went haywire. So, it's deep, so I think that Gerald, Maria, Gun Commander, Shadow all have to exist. Yeah, you didn't know that there's a lot of lore for Sonic. Yeah. Anyway, round 2. Use the funny spirit armor for defense buff. Oh yeah. Hold on. Here, I have level 2 defense. Sonic's really depressing. Thanks for reminding me of the Killdozer guy. They're gonna need the Sonic lore manager for the next movie, aren't they? So one of the roles that they opened up for Sega within the past year that I was going to apply for was actually the Sonic lore manager. That was a position that Sega actually hired for, but you would have to move to California for it. And guess what? I was not about to move to California and also manage the brand in general. So I was just like, you know what? In theory, I think that I could do it, and I do have social media and, you know, experience with, you know, being Discord admin thing for the Vine Cord, as well as for Twitter and other things. But you know what? I don't want to manage an entire company's franchise. That's okay.
Yeah, you live here, don't. Magnet Rock might be good if Avalanche RNG betrays me. Look at this. Oh, I'm fine being in Jersey. That's okay. Last time Sega tried to hire someone with their own Sonic OC, it didn't end well. Evil Crash, are you talking about Penders? Because there are various Sonic comic artists that work for IDW that have fan OCs. So that's actually a wrong statement. Because otherwise I have no idea who you're talking about. There are people that brought on board after Ken. Uh-oh. Should I attempt bread? I feel like Jen has OCs, that's why I'm like... This week's attack is from far away. I will attempt bread. Oh, I dodged that shit. Ooh. That hit like 3 times, but the one missed. We keep away from him and use rock to take less damage. I don't think that's working. I keep getting really lucky with those dodges in particular. I got him! I got him, I got him, I got him! Oh! Win Jade obtained! Oh, wonderful. And there's another one behind here. And now we're in business. Hitting a man with 40 boulders can actually kill him. Fun fact. Yeah, this is real hardware. His mirror's the emulator screen glitchy. What emulator screen?
This is a real N64, baby! If you're talking about the edges on the screen and how you see, if you look at the fire crystal and you look and there's some pixel dots and whatever. So here's actually the real reason. This is real rendering on an N64. So those little bits and pieces that you're seeing along the edges of the screen of it glitching out. Yeah, usually the N64 has a Vaseline filter on it so that it's blurred. So everything blurs together and you don't see those little rendering mishaps. But my Ultra HDMI doesn't have the Vaseline filter on. Yeah, it happens in my runs with Paper Mario as well. Yeah, less defined edges. It just happens. Nintendo got out of the Vaseline business, Sag. I open the gate. Open the gate. Stop having it be closed. Okay. Yes, also, the edges of this would also be hidden by a TV's overscan at the time, so you never saw it. Because this was meant to be played on, guess what? CRTs, that's right, not HD monitors. Hooray! Remember the Genesis having those flickering dots? This is the same thing! Yeah! Wacko Wednesday will still exist. I already answered that earlier. I don't know if I'll use Wacka. I could always have Wacka or make... I can have someone make a little Wacka, like, puppet or put Wacka on my head as, like, an item. I can easily get that done. You're all good, Molten. Look at that! Beautiful, beautiful cleanup. I forgot where I need to go now. I'm just bullying these wear hairs now. I don't even know if it's even worth it to fight them. Probably not. This is like me beating up children as I pass back through this town. That's what it feels like. So Mystical Ninja is after this, right? If people want me to play through Mystical Ninja starring Goemon again, I totally can. I love that game. I also, reminder, even though I did do a playthrough of Goemon's Great Adventure, I don't know if it's actually on my YouTube because it was with Jen like a billion years ago. I would love to do another co-op run of Goemon's Great Adventure. I also wanted to eventually do an entire Goemon marathon and do all 4 plus Ibisamaru's puzzle game on the SNES. Because they all got translated. Of course I find all the fortune cats. I know where they all are. Yeah, you collect them all and you get boss rush mode. Come on, I've done it before. What are they gonna say? Because I have the orb. You. The ferry boat is broken down. Yup. Do I have to go back to the other town then? I probably do. But this part isn't super duper clear. Oh, I guess this is my element meter. When it fills up, I get another element. Yeah, I probably have to go all the way back into Normoon, knowing me. But, do you get something from the local lord, king, whoever in the previous castle? There's not a castle in Lorapul, is there? Yeah, I forget. I can wings back, can't I? I've seen Star Tropics. I haven't played it for myself, actually. So I'd be interested in that, though. Yeah, I know there's a dungeon there. So I can always just return to towns. Basically, the wings are my fast travel, so it's just like if I use the wings, go pick up another wings immediately, because it takes you to this town. Why wouldn't you pick it back up? Unless you forget about it, in which you're a fool if you forget about it, I guess. The stone really holds so much power. It scares me to hear about. This has done something stupid. It was a long walk back for you. Once you only had white wings, you used them and got put back in Melroad after you were near the end of the game. No. Wind and water work well together, so do fire and earth. Just think, a boat crosses the water, but it won't go fast unless the winds fill its sail. It's strange how the spirits are attracted to you. They're drawn to you like moths to a flame. Someday you'll become the greatest wizard of them all. Yeah, set the boat on fire. That'll be fun. Talk. Zell's played around with the wind and stopped it. Why do I wonder? Did someone put him up to it? So what kingdom do I have to go back to for this? I'm confused now because the wind thing is supposed to be for Normoon, right? I do have to go to Lara? I was in Lara, I just didn't know where in Lara. Here. I'm gonna go back, because I was like, maybe I have to do something there. Let me go get the item again, though. Because I was here. Because I know there's a dungeon here. That's the inn. This is the item shop. Let me just go around asking people then. You know what? They said something about having the wind to be able to traverse the dungeon or something. Maybe I have to just do that. Maybe if I just go there, it'll just automatically just like Moses parting the sea for me or something. Okay, never mind. I have to hand it to someone. Is it here? I can go in here! You. I've been expecting you. Release the protective water and open the road to the sacred water crystal valley. The cavern entrance will appear after the water have subsided. The cavern is very long and the demons numerous, but you must take this route. I have to make sure you are a genuine magician. Epona is waiting in the valley. What Epona? Is it gonna be a horse? Alright, please hurry. The water will subside for only a short time. May the spirits watch over you on your way. Go on this death route so I can check your wizard level. Chat, wizard levels? $99. Nice. Wait, was there a chest that I missed? Was there? Yeah. In the lady room? Hold on. Wait, I didn't see it. Was there a chest next to her? Oh. Yes, there was. It was a silver amulet. Yeah, she blocked it. That was object permanence for me, sorry. The pretty lady was standing in front of the chest, so the pretty lady took my attention. Look at that! Another one! Level 30. I really do be going to Wooga. Oh, okay, that's where this is. Oh! Well, that one only appeared once this happened. Oh, wait, and I fucked it up. Good. I have to go all the way back, that's fine. It was a really clever way. Alright, we got this dungeon. Oh, wonderful. There are two ways that we can go. That way. Or this way. And it's saying to go this way. So I'm gonna go this way. Bonk. Oh, maybe I should actually just avalanche them. You remember getting stuck here and stopping here. You're celebrating the eve of Mario Bros. Movie with some Yoshi's Island. No, that's fine. You're free to do whatever. If you just want to sit back and listen, there are people that are like, sorry, Russ. I watch your stream and fall asleep to it. I'm just like, that's fine. These guys don't seem very tough. You're not sorry. I will use you as background noise while playing a video game. Oh no, how horrid. You're at work again? Oh. That's okay, Senator. You're doing a Slayer task while listening in? That's also understandable. Slayer's boring. You got Godwar's Dungeon Bloodvelds. Godspeed. Yeah, it's like 3:30 in the morning, you know. Is that a mimic? Oh my god. The mimic is throwing cum at me. The mimic is doing a lot of damage. Okay, we killed it. We're good. Not really sure it works as a mimic if it ambushes you and you even see it as a chest. Yeah, you know though. Nothing? So far, this is pretty tame. Like, this dungeon doesn't seem that bad. I'm like 2 bosses down in this game right now. Okay, you're about a little ridiculous right now with these encounter rates, game. Please cease. Many monsters, yes. Many monsters, but not too much for me to handle. Worth it. That's all it was? Is that at the end of this, there was just another spirit. That's it. That's all that was here. And that's why I went in this direction. Like I said, chat, 100% worth it. And look at that damage, though. Oh, my damage is redonkulous right now. I am actually loving this. $42 MP. In a real good spot. Imagine if Final Fantasy did come out on the N64, people would forget this game. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. The disk drive kind of was cool. You want a Mario Paint 2? I mean, technically, you can still play that. You can emulate it for disk drive. There's the Mimic again! I kind of want to play Pokemon Stadium 1 when that comes out as well. Has Nintendo finally, like, come out and stated it officially after leaking the video accidentally? Yes. Uh-oh. Now, which way was I facing? Uh-oh. I was facing south. Yeah, because I got caught off guard by a Mimic and then I ran. I gotta get my melee up. Gotta get it up somehow. South. Oh yeah, because I was running south towards... That's the entrance. All I can do is heal myself. Surely they're working on home support for the Game Boy games, right? No. I don't think that they're gonna do Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 a transfer pack. I really don't think so. That's a lot of work. Unless they literally had it as the saves. If we do have Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal on NSO via that, for some reason, they'll be locked where you can't take them into home, and they'll be locked to those games, but you'll be able to transfer pack it. But for now, they're saying no transfer pack. Oh, it would be incredible actually, speaking of, in my Pokemon Stadium 2 cartridge, I have evidence that I had my Shiny Dawn fan, who's now gone forever. It's very sad. But I have a rental team with them in it. But I did not back up any of my Pokemon and put things into Pokemon Lab because I was like, haha, I can't transfer this into 3rd gen. Why do I need to back it up? Me as an adult. I could have had it. I could have had it. Gone forever. Never to return. Yeah. That is a thing, random. It's, my rigger made that as an addition to draw more attention onto the eyes. It can be really subtle, and sometimes it can be really bouncy. Cool! I love nothing! What a cool cavern! Okay. We're trying again. None of them hit. Alright, we're gonna run then. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Doot. Yeah, that's fine. There's another cave thingy here. But there's nothing here. Just hit it until it dies. Another element. Yeah, now we're talking. I wonder if my red version's still alive somewhere. I didn't find where my red copy is, but my Pokemon Red, I like missing note it to hell and back. Like really bad. That my game gets really glitchy very easily. Like my Snorlax's sprite doesn't display properly anymore. Probably because I caught and battled Missing Nose, like Trainer Missing Nose. You know? When I was a kid, because I wanted to go face a full level 100 full Missing Node team because it was actually interesting to me than to beat up the Elite Four over and over. It was the only thing that stand to give me a challenge. Yeah, no, I would get like Glitch City stuff. And have like my sprites all messed up, like constantly. Even while like not attempting to do like glitches. I didn't even dupe like the items as a child because I didn't know how to reorder anything. I never reordered my items. I kept all of like the items that they gave you, like town map, bicycle, all the rods, the Sylph scope, etc. All of like the key items with me at all times. Well, now that I've gone through things and caught 2 Mews and did ace on my Mews to make them shiny and transfer them to Pokemon Home, I feel invincible. Any chance you'd stream SMT5? So here's a fun fact. I was sponsored by Sega to play SMT5, and I did a stream of it. Now, I did not continue that stream because they still have the stipulations for the people who even own the game that you can't show the ending of the game at all. So, if you want me to play it and not show the ending, which I think is a massive cop-out, then sure, yeah, I can. But I'm not allowed to show you the ending of the game. Any of the endings. Because they still have it after all this time. Yeah, like this far after release. Yeah, I know. Yeah, still. I could try to get comment from Sega to see if it's okay to do so now. Because it's a live stream. You know, like, I'm not here to, like, upload it onto YouTube to, like, spoiler the ending for people. I just want to experience the game and other people want to watch it. Yeah, it's the same thing that they pull with P5, except with P5, that was a threat, and then they took back the threat and said, oh, we are not going to DMCA people. But for this, they're just like, nah, no, we're actually threatening people that if you do, we will take your accounts down. On, like, everything. And I'm just like, oh, yeah, no, I'm not risking that. Keep your game. I'll come back to it whenever. Fun fact to this day, your PlayStation will disable recording when you hit certain days in P5 and Royale. Yes. I'm probably gonna play the PC version, because I don't think there's any interferences with that, but I literally had a, what is it, the HDCP removal or whatever, the copyright protection for it, for Sony consoles, because they had them since the PS3. I couldn't play most PS3 games without things getting blocked because it was like, oh, you're streaming this or you have this hooked up to a capture card? Nope. We're gonna put a filter on that blocks and you're just gonna get a black screen and that's it. And I'm like, no? So I'm supposed to go that way. I see where I'm supposed to go. Sega has been very restrictive when it comes to their IPs and properties. I'll put it this way. I love Sega to bits and pieces. When Puyo Puyo Tetris and Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 came out, and it had the story mode, they were like, hey, guess what? You're not allowed to stream the story mode for a puzzle game. You'll spoil people. And I'm like, excuse me? Spoil a puzzle game story? What? The deep Puyo lore? But the thing is, the ones that are making those decisions are Sega of Japan, not Sega of America. I do have to actually state that. I'm ruining Quest 64. I mean, they get banned.
Oh no.
Sorry, you can't stream Picross. You'll spoil. Chest! Bonk. I mean, Heroes Drink aren't bad. That's a 40 MP restore. Yeah, it's a real chest in here. Come on, you can hit this scorpion. Come on, Brian! Brian, you're letting me down! Brian. Brian, how are you this bad? Kid needs some glasses. Here's the way I'm supposed to go. More scorpions. That was a good spread. It wants me to go that way, so I'm not gonna go that way. Yeah, more avalanche like that. Very much, please. Brian. One more Brian. Worth it, chat, worth it. So is there anything better than Avalanche? It's at the world record. Depends on how many Avalanche hits on the last boss. Oh yeah. No, Avalanche is the best attacking move in the game, period. Ah. Okay. Yeah, the thing with Avalanche is that how big the enemy is better, because if they're larger, it'll hit them. How does Vsauce Michael relate to Vinesauce, or does he not? Okay, so I have to tell the story again. Vinesauce was conceived before Vsauce became a thing. Vinesauce predates Vsauce. Nothing to do with each other. Absolute coincidence. That hit nothing! Are you kidding me? I love Avalanche as a move because it's big number and I like big number, but it's RNG and RNG makes me very angry. Anything can miss though. Well, not just miss, but like it's RNG with not even hitting them. Not just missing, but completely missing the target. Alright, we'll avalanche this too. Thank you for pointing me in the right direction! Oh, you bet. Of course I'm gonna avalanche everything to hell and back. 150 HP now. My defense is 49. Agility's 40. I don't know. I feel like Avalanche is more like Fissure than Earthquake. If you go all in with the staff, it's super broken. 35? Ah, there is one here. 36. So sheer cold? Kind of, yeah. It's rock blast. Yeah, it's more magnitude, not fissure. You're right. How come I don't have any red or green levels? Well, red is fire, and fire is shit. And green is wind, and wind is pretty good, but I went earth. I don't need those levels. I like tossing dirt at the enemy and then killing them. That is my official answer now. Pocket sand. Don't you want to be a dirt wizard? You're partial to mud wizard yourself. Well, I am a mud wizard, but I like dirt too. I'm so full from dirt. Yum. Yeah, the fire is melee build. That's what people were saying. I say that it's probably the weakest. I've heard people be like, oh yeah, there's like melee only runs where they take fire, and I guess just fire. Aw, thank you, John. I don't know. I mean, there are people who speedrun the game. They probably have some insight on that. Making sure there's nothing fishy. I have 45 mana now. What's the plot of this game? Your dad set out on a quest to find this book, and there are these orbs and crystals that people have, like, taken, and the world may be plunged into chaos, and you're a wizard, just like your dad. And you can call on the power of the spirits of elementals and level up your elements to be a stronger wizard. So now you gotta go find your dad. You're a wizard, Brian. I'm a what? So in the rest of the game, Brian drops rocks on people. And that's the game. Tries to drop rocks on people. Boop. So what's this way? Because there has to be a secret this way. There are 2 chests. Is one gonna be a mimic? Dewdrop and... healing potion. Nope. No, actually, mimics on the overworld. That's disappointing. You make a mimic enemy, and you don't use him as a mimic. What are you doing? You just have aggressive, wild treasure chests. The mimics get impatient. That's not my issue. Shoulda got here faster. Damn. I'll never be a world record speedrunner for the first time playing this game now. I don't think this game is that bad. It has that certain thing to it that it just feels really unfinished. And it's very apparent. It has ideas and it executes them kind of poorly at times, and also certain difficulty jumps are pretty bad. This is the way that we're supposed to go. I guess I'm just gonna keep on hitting the scorpion here. Oh. That didn't take long. still 50 defense, 41 agility. I don't know how much damage I hit on this multi-optics, but I'm just gonna keep hitting it until it goes down. I saw so many misses prior. That was a good roll. Yeah. It really did, John. The N64 got really boned with RPGs due to the cartridge limit size. But then, like, you look at, like, later games and stuff like Conker's Bad Fur Day that had the potential with the 64 MB cart, and it did super well. Is there a spirit dupe? I don't know what you're talking about. If there's a spirit dupe in this game, I don't know it. This is the first time I'm going through it. I'm just trying to get through this cavern. Conker was extremely nutty for the hardware because they compressed a lot of textures and made them look really nice. We would never cheat here. Oh yeah, no, never ever. I know, chat. We'll get our Conquer 12 Tails eventually, hopefully. That reminds me, from earlier when we were looking at the evidence and stuff like that, I have to mention something with the Banjo-Tooie. So, during the Sorcerer Apparel, I got Oops All Blue targets. According to Rare Devs, that is a very, very, very secret, almost minuscule chance of actually happening. They programmed that for their testers to easily just play the game and to appease like Nintendo execs, and then kept it in the game. But they kept it an Easter egg secret to have a very small chance of it activating. I am one of like 2 people that have it recorded that I know of. The other was a Banjo-Tooie speedrunner that said I've seen it once before and I have that recorded as well. So, yeah, it's really interesting. It was it's a clip of the Saucer Apparel, and you know how you have the targets? They're red for 1 point, green for 3, or green for 2, I think, and then the blues are 3 points, something like that. Yeah, all of the targets can be blue. It's like an Easter egg thing that can just happen. Yeah, blues are all 3. Was that streamed? Yeah, it was streamed on my birthday the one year. It's just very interesting stuff where I looked into things, like actually wondering what happened. Because I was like, oh, is there a cheat on that can make all of the things blue? Because I don't remember that. Did it go across all saves for cheat codes? And it's like, no, it just had a very rare occurrence of happening. Super minuscule. What Easter egg? The sorcerer apparel being all blue targets. So basically, you can reset till it happens. Yeah, it's like shiny hunting in Pokemon. You can keep resetting the sorcerer apparel until it happens, but it only happens once. Like, and then it goes away. It's not like it's gonna be a consistent thing. So if you see it once and you try it again, it's not gonna be blue again. Or probably not, unless you roll it twice in a row, which good on you with your luck if you can get that to happen. But because of it, there's been forum posts on like Rare Witch forums over the years being like, oh, that's not real, that's you're making it up, no one has seen that, it's not real, stop playing with us. And it's like, no, it's a real thing, and then Rare employees did confirm it later on that it was real. Yeah, it was one of those old school playground rumors that actually were true. But I was freaking out because I had never seen it before until it happened to me, and then I had to do research and digging. Yeah, well, the Sonic and Melee thing is obviously fake, but, like... This is a case of, like, oh, this would be something believable. Apparently, people were saying that when it comes to the Saucer Apparel Oops All Blue, it's only present in the N64 release. And that's why, because it was on actual cartridge, I got it to ding. Out of pure luck. I don't know if I saw all of Melee's cut content. Hi, Sleepy. Aww. Thank you. Yeah, Lime's also such a great model. Yeah, well, it was at the time where a lot of people were talking about it during when Tui was re-released on Xbox. So people were like, "Oh, well, I never had it happen to me, and I'm playing the Xbox release, so it must be fake." In reality, it's like, well, if you had an original cart, you would maybe get the encounter. You okay, John? You are struggling. Why are you struggling, friend? How can I help you not struggle? Ooh, beautiful avalanche. You keep fat fingering enter. It's like the third time today. It's okay, friend. Take your time. Can it happen on the NSO version? We actually don't know. For Tui? Is Tui? I forgot. Is Tui out on NSO? It is, right? No? No. Is it just Banjo-Kazooie? And not Tui? Tui is not an NSO, so the answer is no, just Kazooie is. So, will it be available on NSO? I don't know. Depends if they change the code. Which they have before. Yeah. Oh boy, 3 paths. Which one do I choose? Let's go with this one first. Oh, it's Skelebat. Remember these guys? That's fine, hurt me more. You're increasing my defense, and you don't even know it. Oh, I see what you mean by, oh no, this part. It is straight up a maze. Oh no. Oh shit. You know what? I understand now. A lot more than I did. I have learned the evil truth. Okay, chat, how many spirits are in here? Can I have that much at least? I'm not gonna ask for a map or a guide or anything. I just want to know how many spirits are in here. Six, if you recall. Okay, that's all I want. In this section specifically? 6. In the whole dungeon. Oh. I've found like 3 or 4 already. Hi, Roni. Thank you. Kiss, kiss. Yeah, I'm still playing. Okay, I stream for very long times. I can easily go for like a 12-hour stream. Okay, so there's 3 in the maze. Avalanche is barely acceptable. Listen, I'm playing this blind, Fuzzy. I know. Don't use Rock Shower here. It'll crash the game. Do I have Rock Shower? I actually didn't know that. You'll be saying it'll crash. Oh, okay. Thank you. I've been using nothing but Avalanche, to be honest with you. And like maybe like Rock 1. It's left, right, left. Okay. I mean, it's on actual console, so just saying it'll probably crash. Athanyanya, let me give you a kiss kiss. You've been running this 9 seconds off a world record now? Oh, hell yes. That's why I mentioned you earlier. That's why I was just like, oh. I actually don't know what your world record, or if you got world record, or if you're close to it. But I saw that, the any percent was like, what, an hour, 19 minutes or something like that? It is an underrated game. It's just suffering at times. Yeah, I heard about the dupe spirits earlier, but I'm not doing any of that. Thinking without suffering isn't fun. So in the speed run, do they just typically get a little bit of water and then just rush all Earth as well? Or do you guys go air? Just out of curiosity. Brian is a tank. We get 23 water for escape, then 24 for avalanche, then 25 for heal 2, then max earth. Okay, that's basically kind of what I did. Kind of. I got 20 water and then went for 25 or 24, technically 25, 24 for avalanche, and then got water 25. Yeah. 'Cause yeah, that's why my water's at 25. I see it. I see where it is, chat. We're gonna get it. Gotcha. Because I see my stats and I'm just like, yeah, just like getting HP, MP up and just tanking hits to get defense up is just like, sometimes I'm just like, why even bother dodging? Because I'm gonna try going this way. At this point in the run, you have 86 HP. How frustrating is it trying to avalanche onto bosses and then having them all oops, all miss constantly over and over and over. I lost to Zelis, or whatever their name is, the first time around, despite them being weak to Earth. Do you know how good magic barrier is? No, I don't know what that is. Left, up, right. Oh. It makes you invincible for 2 to 3 turns. Oh. Okay, I will keep that in mind. You needed to beat the game. Understood. It's also a self-cast that can miss. What? What is this asinine design? This game's kind of like Forbidden Memories a bit. Once you get to endgame, you just get wrecked if you lack the knowledge. Oh, man. Watching people speedrun Forbidden Memories is really fun, though. Like, I mean, I enjoyed it when there wasn't the card mod that was like, oh, guaranteed cards and yada yada, or it's like a 5-pull per duel, or like a 15 per duel for the rares. And just watching people suffer trying to grind for those rares by getting those S-rank duels over and over. Soul crushing. You'll love to see it. No, there are no other party members. We have a Lua script to show the chances. Holy shit! I didn't even know that, actually. But that makes the game way easier. Now my favorite thing is I have to figure out how to leave the maze and go forward. And guess what? I don't know where forward is. Up, left, down. Or left, up, down. Ah, confusion. So if I have, I want to save a mana item, I can do that. If I take a hit, it full heals mana. Oh. It doesn't work if barriers up. That also makes sense. Yawn. What time is it for me? 4:30 in the morning EST. Okay, we're back to where things were. And now I have to find forward. Go to bed? What's a bed? life and listen, just because I'm yawning doesn't mean anything. You only woke up a few hours ago. Keep on going. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, thank you, Hexen. So Hexen actually did a lot of the video editing for me for all the clips and the evidence. So I have to also shout her out. So thank you very much. Yeah, I'm just bored by this maze. Please understand. What did the CC say? Is the CC being rude? The best streams is when you fall asleep and get a full night's rest only to wake up to the streamer still going strong. That's just me. Always. Which way is the way out? Krusty wants out! Yeah, boo. Glad to have you back. Listen, you guys just know what's comfy. You know what you like. I mean, yeah, it does slap. Welcome to the rest of my life. We're stuck here. But I'm not stuck here with you. You're stuck here with me. Not anymore. Good night. Yeah, my build pretty much gives me infinite resources at this point, so that's a-okay. Other than first-party games, what game has your favorite OST on the N64? Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. Conker's Bad Fur Day. That doesn't count as first-party. Rare second-party. I'm sorry. What else? I mean, the thing about, for Mystical Ninja in particular, the really neat thing is that the chip, the sound chip for Mystical Ninja is higher quality than normal. Yeah. What would I do if I was Nintendo CEO? I would work on more emulation stuff for N64. I would have Smash 64 basically on NSO at this point. I would focus on getting GameCube up as well to have GameCube and emulation stuff. New Paper Mario with the badge system, yes. He'd release Mario Party 3 and not lie about it. Yo! All of my friends are upset, including me, because once again, you know me. You know me, Fuzzy. I like to speedrun Mario Party 3. I want to actually see how good it's going to be compared to a real console. Stadium 2 is coming, but we're getting Stadium 1 first. That makes sense. That has to go in order. I am all flipped around that at this point I am just wandering this dungeon. Forever. Skies of Arcadia is more like 100, I think, for Legends. That's more of a Sega executive thing. If I had control over Sega, I would just be like, listen, it's time to re-release Skies of Arcadia. Oh, ooh, Snowboard Kids 1 and 2. You're absolutely right. Wait, did I find the way? This is it, right? Alright. Screw it, we're not going back. Did they ever fix that not being able to save problem with NSO? So, here's the thing. There is no problem with saving on NSO. NSO is an emulator that has the toggles for the transfer pack, for controller pack, which is the memory card, etc. built into the emulator. They have to change that 0 to a 1, and they just haven't. Because they don't want to emulate the controller pack, even though it's right there for them. So they're like, instead of saving directly with the controller pack, use save states. They're easier. We built them in for you. Which isn't a good excuse. But they're just being lazy. And that's the thing that disappoints me a lot. Because Winback uses the memory pack, which is the controller pack. You did not know that was a thing. Yeah, actually, Quest XC4 uses the memory pack as well for the controller pack. So, I had to have a memory card in my controller to be able to save this game, despite it being flash card, because that's how it's operated. Well, Dolphin is all different, so they can legally release it despite Nintendo's wishes. But let's see if they'll try for a lawsuit TM with it coming to Steam. Because it's not the GameCube code, it's their own. And that's how it's possible. Because Nintendo didn't make it. Correct, like Ship of Harkinian for Zelda. Exactly! When you have your hands on the source code and you reverse engineer and make your own engine for it, congratulations! You now own the engine, and there's nothing that Nintendo can actually do about it. And it's like, boo-hoo. What are they gonna do? Take you to court? Yes. Hi, Nom. How are you doing, friend? You stole Link's model. Well, the thing is that the game is still Nintendo's. That is true. But they don't provide the game. They're providing the engine. Users are providing their game, and they can legally dump it if they want to. That's on them, even if they totally didn't. So that's how they can just sidestep things, I guess. I can't wait until Ship actually gets Majora's Mask in there. When I use Avalanche, I kind of want to be like a half circle away. I figure, but there are times where it's been like, it doesn't want to play ball. Or at least very well. Also, I'm looking to see if I should reset my, my phone thing real quick. Yeah, that just took a second. I think it was exactly the same, but I wanted to restart it just in case. I think it just has better tracking now. I think every couple hours I just have to reset it. I'm pretty close to the next boss area, so I can probably just save soon. Nice! Yeah, I made it out of the maze by myself just by wandering aimlessly.
Buff stuff.
Lunifera, thank you. Sometimes it just says no with Avalanche. Yeah, let me give you a kiss, friend. Thank you very much. Ooh. I don't know why I'm getting Glover vibes from this, but I am. I'm just looking around for any spirits, just in case. You never know if there are any. Ah, you see? I told you. Yeah, I think it's like the palette and the colors and everything. I don't know why it's reminding me of Glover, but it is. So you are Brian? Your reputation grows with every victory. My name is Epona. You have the magic jewel, do you not? But only a true magician will be able to use it. It's true, the Elatail book has been stolen. 1,000 years ago, a great war broke out over possession of the book. But no one knew the truth behind the book's power. No one must ever open the Elatail book. If its power is released, it will be the end of all we know. That is why the Elatail book must be recovered and returned to its safekeeping in the monastery. Starting from the stone circle in the innermost room, go to the Isle of Skye and Loch Kildery. There you will find the precious stone of the water spirit. Ask the sorceress Colleen to let you borrow it. You are past the blue cave now. Did the crossing make you tired? There's not much you can do except stop here for a rest. Hey, where did you blow in from? It takes a plucky devil to sneak aboard my pirate ship. Magician, uh-huh. These days, the seas are strange. Waves as tall as the mast tossing ships around like corks. Harry Part's going to make a living. We heard there's a sorceress who performs water magic over on the Isle of Skye. Since you are a magician, maybe you can help us get her to calm the sea. Welcome aboard. You can rest in the cabin till we make part. Hey there, shorty. If you want to lie down, where to head? What shall it be? There's another save. Ooh. We're almost maxed. Dragon's potion obtained. They really want you to make sure that you saved after the blue cave. I'm amazed you got aboard this pirate ship so easily. Our captain must have given you a pass. Otherwise, you'd be pushing up seaweed right about now. But if you're really a magician, maybe you can calm the sea so that we can seek our next plunder. One nice pirates. Oh yeah, exactly. Always save multiple times, just in case. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna post the refs on my Twitter and stuff. And on Discord. Yeah. If you want to do fan art, that would be very, very lovely. How do I get off? Ah! Another one? Wow, they're just handing them to me now. Oh. Pixies. And another one. And another one? 45, just like that. And the sorceress of Loch Kildery. That staff, you must be from the monasteries, so you can't be a friend of this greedy pirate. He makes me boil every time I see him. He leaves me for the rough water on the lake and says it was my fault that the water jewel was stolen, but the wretch who stole it is the one who riles the waves. I say she tossed the water jewel from the stone circle deep into the lake. I'm afraid my magic can't reach it. When you fight her, try to save your magic for healing. You will need it. It seems like the lake is riled up because a priceless treasure was stolen from it. It was a fantastic gemstone filled with the power of water. What a weak sorceress she is. How can we believe that thief got to the lake bottom? Only a powerful magician could break the barrier and go that deep. Real fake doors. Oh, constantly in Pokemon, I'm the type that's like, I just saved. Did I save? I'm gonna save again. I forgot if I just saved twice in a row. I should save one more time just to be sure. Some doors are just for aesthetic appeal. Thank you, Omni. But did I save? I don't remember. Please help. They're dodging. They're too good. Heal. Keep on healing. These fish got hands. Oh my god. Oh my god. The back and forth. Another one? You shouldn't have. Are they getting desperate and just like handing them to me now? Where the fuck am I now? Good luck. Yeah, are they throwing me into the boss battle already? Oh, yes they are. Alright, so maybe we can use that magic barrier into some other stuff. Nepti, I don't believe it. How could a trifling little human like you get through my barrier so easily? Why have you come here? It must be to see me. I possess the water jewel and it will make me queen of the world. Humans will throw themselves at my feet and beg for mercy. Oh yes, you will too. Come on, Avalanche! Yeah. Ooh. That hit twice at least. I'm getting the good distance, yeah. Here? Yeah, there we go. I am getting them, but I'm getting misses sometimes. Oh, it missed! Got her. All right. How does your own barrier miss? I don't know. Water jewel obtained. Yeah, magic barrier is really OP. Oh my gosh. It's more OP in the Japanese version. It lasts 5 turns. Alright, now I assume I just go backwards now? I can figure out where back is. Alright, I'm maxed. Like my model? Thank you. I'm very, very, very happy with it. It's these guys. The Emoji Movie. They're here. So I plan on doing Tears of the Kingdom. That really depends. I feel like anyone streaming Zelda is going to be oversaturated. If people want me to play Tears of the Kingdom, I might hold a vote. But otherwise, I'll play it off stream. While I like Zelda, I'm in the boat that I could wait, I don't know, an entire year to play Tears of the Kingdom. I played Breath of the Wild, but did not play it on stream. And I also never beat it. I never did Death Mountain. I was close. But I got to the Death Mountain area and went, you know what? I had enough. I had fun. Bye. I mean, I enjoyed it, like I said. It was just that other things came out, so I didn't get the chance to finish it. I don't think that the map was too big at all. I actually really enjoyed the size of it. I have to run in a circle. Hello, I have the thing. What's that you say? Broke through the barrier and recovered the water jewel? You're no average magician. I think I can entrust the jewel to you for safekeeping. Don't lose it. I have it guarded. I've guarded the water jewel for generations in hopes of one day handing it over to a great magician. Hope you are the one. Take it now and get this pirate out of my sight. Har. So that's the water jewel, is it? I bet that could fetch a fancy price. The pirate will love to get his hands on it, but the sorceress would get angry with me. Oh yeah, it would be real fun to tease the sorceress. Well, maybe I might ask to take it, just see your face turn red. Wow. So, I would have to say that at this point in the game, they kind of didn't have any more areas or anything, and just kind of ran out of time, and they were like, how are we gonna have the main character move around? Ah, yes, let us have warp points to warp him around in new areas, because we can't be asked to program more continents and walking to them and traveling to them. Oops. You obtain the water jewel, I see. The truth is, that gem is not all it seems. Shut it inside the power of the Elatel book. That means if you're not worthy, overwhelming forces will be released. If you use your strength correctly, you can triumph over all. It is now up to you. Master Brian, if you were the spirit's chosen one from the time you picked up the crystal, I would not have wished such a thing upon a one so young. Now you can return it to the town from the stone circle. Be careful as you go. Wait a minute. Do I have to take it all the way back to Lara Pool? As well? Stone circle. You want to eat this place? Yeah, it's like Rainbow Sherbet, except all green. You have to go through the cave again. Yeah, I have the warp. I assume that I have to take it to the water area, right? Because it's the water stone, and take it back to the woman there, right? I'm afraid now, because if I leave this area, what I'm gonna do, okay, I'm gonna save. Here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna save, and if I mess up and don't take it to the right area, I can always come back. Oh, it's really far from here, but you know what? It's great, because I have the blue wings. If it'll allow me to use it here, will it? Or does this count as a cave? They don't work in dungeons. Wait, can I go back to the other island? Does the other island count as a dungeon? This counts as a dungeon too? Are you kidding me? It can't work in caves though. I think the stone circle outside. There's another one here. I didn't even see that one. Try the boat.
No, this is still the same area. Where was the circle of stones? Oh, the circle of stones. Hold on. No, I know where it is. I understand. Hold on, I saw the circle of stones in Rainbow Sherbert Land. You wouldn't think. You really wouldn't think. Okay, and then it just takes you back to Laura Pool anyway. Okay, understood. So I was correct that this is where I had to go. But the game is like, we're just gonna warp you around because we don't give a shit anymore. Do I have to backtrack from here? To the boat? Oh, to the boat. Over there, okay. I wasn't sure if I had to talk to the water person down there that Moses parted the area with the wind. But that was the wind stuff and not necessarily water. Yeah, the direction here for signposting, there is none, so I thought to talk to the one lady that was down there. I was too busy looking at her and then the chest behind her. That woman. Gotcha. I have escape, by the way, if I don't want to bother fighting. 55% chance to work. Oh, okay. That's what escape does. That's really handy. %, in reality is like 1% though. Yeah. It's like XCOM rates. So what was it? Down, right, left. Damn, you weren't kidding. XCOM be like 99% chance to hit. It was a miss. Woohoo! Looks like you just got beamed. Oh yeah, you're just in time. I was just about to haul anchor. The wind feels just right. We'll be in Limelin in no time. Come on aboard. Yeehaw! I can't believe we're here already. Right, you are matey. You are bound for Gondoran. Nope.
Any spirits around here? Want to say hello? Well, taking a trip, are you? Young fellow, you happen to know another magician? You stayed here some time ago. He looked a lot like you. You'd better rest here. The road from here on will be tough going. Ah, new enemies. There are so many save points in this game. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Trust me. How much longer would you say is actually in this game, though? I am 3 dungeons away from completing it. Okay. Bonk. Bonk again. Please, for real. I'm serious. I'm 1 away. So once I just get Maxer, do I just go max water just for the heals? Yeah. The other elements are trash. This is my first time really playing it, except when I was a kid and got to like the first town and like did nothing and then died because I didn't know how the system worked for this game. I don't even think I got to Silvaring. I think I got to the forest, maybe? And then put the game down. Come on, just let me out. I'm right there. Did Vinny play this game? I actually have no idea if he streamed Quest 64. Maxed out. We did it. I'm so good at finding things and leveling. Oh, you know a game that I have for N64 and I really wanted to play? Space Station Silicon Valley. I've also never played Jet Force Gemini. There's a lot of the N64 titles that are really good that I think that I would love. Yeah, I know about Rocket Robot on Wheels. They do, John. As far as all the games I played, Jet Force isn't among them. I didn't have every single Rare game growing up as a kid. I only had so many. I didn't even have Diddy Kong Racing growing up. Diddy Kong Racing was, due to someone else, actually. Didn't have Killer Instinct, nope. I didn't play Killer Instinct until way later. And even then, I only played, like, the arcade versions. I have yet to play Grab by the Ghoulies as well. I do own it, though. I have a physical copy. I remember buying it at a garage sale. And just like, here, take it. They really didn't want it. Am I a fan of fighting games? I do enjoy fighting games. I would play mainly like Street Fighter 4 or Super Street Fighter 4. Plays Blue. Smash 64. And Dead or Alive. I really like Dead or Alive a lot. I played so much Dead or Alive 4. Soul Calibur here and there too. I don't know, the Persona Arena games were just okay for me. I kinda knew the plot in Dead or Alive, but let's be honest here, it was so asinine. Please, let me go. I'm just trying to see with the N64 draw distance. With spirits. No, the plot in Dead or Alive is asinine, it's not asinine. Oh, you. The caterpillars are reminding me a little bit of the grubs in Final Fantasy XI. I don't know why. Tekken was in one of the series that I would typically play. I didn't grow up with Tekken. What else? You can't sleep? Oh, I'm sorry, Ori. You're fighting blue ones called crawlers. Yeah. Look, they remind me of crawlers so much. Virtua Fighter I haven't played. I haven't played Guilty Gear. Schoolgirls was neat. Oh, and of course, the most competitive fighting game of all time, Dive Kick. Definitely a Dive Kick pro. Melty Blood, I only know a little bit of. Oh no. You know what? I have escape now. A 55% chance? Yeah, that's not 55%. Nope. I don't believe it. It's fake. It's not real. Who is the grappler character, John? I forget a lot of their names. I know that I wasn't great at Peacock. Cerebella. I didn't play when Beowulf and Big Bang. Or Big Bang. Big Bang was a character. Yeah, Big Bang didn't exist yet. So 2 of them. Would I ever do another Night of Smash Ultimate? Maybe. I don't play a whole lot of Smash Ultimate per se. I wouldn't be opposed to it. What I really am hoping for is that NSO happens with Smash 64 and then I get to school people live. I will totally do matches with people with that. Okay, yeah, they're just like, here, please, the spirits are with you. Yeah, thank you. Really, really happy about the new rig and everything. Today was a very good day. Oh, here's another one. Look at that, 30. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here, but I decided that I'm going to be here. A will-o-wisp. But I can just go. Wow, I heal with 20s now. I've played Smash Remix a lot. I'm actually in the Discord for Smash Remix, and there's a couple people that visit the stream that are regulars that work on Smash Remix. I think most of them are on my YouTube. $49 MP. I got turned around. Don't you love it? I got turned around. I'm holding B and I still got turned around. Cool. Cool again. Thanks, Avalanche. Okay. Please tell me what direction I'm in. This direction. Element. Yeah. I made good strides there. In Ultimate, I basically know the entire 64 cast very well. Probably really good with Kirby, Pikachu, particular. A little bit of Samus. And then other characters, probably like Bowser or something. Sonic. My Kirby's pretty disgusting. I've had people get angry over my Kirby skills. I also play Yoshi. I think this is the correct way. I don't know if it turned me around again. That's a thing that I am afraid of. No, apparently. Yeah, he was facing forward. I was making sure. I was thinking kill runs. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, I want out. Yeah, with 120 HP here, it's very scary. It's so dark, it's so hard to see. This is bridge room number 2. I get to the next room, can I play this? I'll see why. What is this? It's gonna probably overlap if I do that. That's avalanche. At least I pop them very easily. Please let me go. Let Brian go. There's a BGM setting in the game. Oh yeah, that's right. God, the miss. I thought I saw some sparklies. I didn't get that much damage done to me. Spirit Light obtained? Well, MP. Full HP recovery. Ah. Neat. It's the Mega Bread. Yeah, I thought I saw something. Some more healing potions. I'm like set on healing items now. Ah, yes. Here. I'll do the joke for a second. Here we go. I understand now. It literally just looks like caverns. This is so silly. Remember to blow up the box with 2 Uzis in it. I don't think we got that here. Yeah, why is it so long? All right, I'll keep the joke running until I kill these 2 here. Gotta kill the sprites. I think I'm eventually nearing towards the end of the game. Yeah. I'm gonna wait until I can switch the music back over. There we go. Go away, Goldeneye. Anyway. It does fit. I do have to hand that to you.
Ooh. Ooh, I want that. 33 water. What's behind me? It's a ghost. A ghost? Please don't be more like maze bullshit. I really don't want to deal with mazes today. No more. Why only one red and one green? Red is fire and melee damage with your staff. Air is like dodge and like wind cutters that do multi-hit chip damage. Blue is water, which is healing. And Earth has like the best multi-hit skills. Rocks fall, everything dies. Uh-oh. No! Uh-oh. Oopsie, thank you. Inventory 100%. Listen, I like collecting the items, okay? If I have to use the items on bosses, I will, but I don't see any bosses right now. I don't know, do you? You be wasting items you do not receive. I was right. I was facing this way. Okay. When does Brian get his party mates, Peter and Stewie? I don't know if ever. Yeah,
I think they were cut, sorry. Ooh. Of course, game. You are gonna do this to me. I'm just gonna rock 3'em. You are a bastard. Imagine if you went melee. God, that would have been terrible. There's a chest over here. I don't like this. They're gonna put things hidden, and I want to find them now. Brian can't survive a 3-inch fall. Please understand. This better be good. It's not gonna be worth it. Come on. That's an escape. Dewdrop. No, it's a replica. I'll take that, I guess. Oh, I don't want that either. Yeah, it's a free escape. Oh, and there is another thing over here. There's the dewdrop. Hi! Congrats on being the only soul on Earth to get this far in Quest 64. Thank you, Eco.
Kiss, kiss, friend.
Oh wow, it worked again! Wow, a miracle. I heal for 25s now! Yippee! Alright, down I go. No, little German boy, don't go into the Quest 64 cave in Minecraft. I'm Shilf, a servant of Mammon. I've been waiting 1,000 years for him to return. If I'm correct, I sense but 3 precious stones. Oh, there it is. Look at Shilf! She's strutting! Nope. Says no. It's hard to hit her. Have fun. I hit her twice so far. I'm doing it. Three times. Miss. Miss. Four. Oh! All of them fell on her there. All of them. Come on, I pick up on things. I adjusted to the boss moving back and did the speedrun strat. Well, cool. Like, literally the speedrun strat. Oh, well, I did it unintentionally, so... It seemed like backing her into a corner and just trying to hit her seemed to be the best bet that I was gonna get. When you hit her and she attacks, she moves backwards a tiny bit. Yeah, I noticed that with a lot of female enemies, have the step back very slightly. I kept akinning it to a D&D thing where you would attack and then take a 5-foot step backwards. And I just got annoyed that I just kept adjusting a little bit more and more forward. Welcome to butterflies, they hurt. My, what's happened to you? Did you lose your way in the desert? You must be tired from your long journey. Yeah, the butterfly was called Nightmare. So now I'm in the desert.
Oh no, it's the Sandman! He's gonna put me to sleep!
Oh, it's clobbering time. They're really big, though. So they get hit by, like, everything. Eh. My defense is 57 now. I'm over 200 HP. Feels nice. Oh yeah, I feel like... Did I skip an area in the last area? I actually have no idea. I hate war. That's why I ran away. But it is lonely here in the desert. So far from town. Long ago, we all got along and lived in peace. There is a green valley, but now I've heard that a lush and beautiful kingdom still exists to the south. Can it be true? Real fake doors? Is there just desert here? That's all it is? I can just like go to Greenock or something instead. These enemies are really annoying. I do have to say. I think that way? Imagine wanting Final Fantasy VII, you get this. I didn't grow up with Final Fantasy VII, and I had a PS1. To 24. Yes, I am going in the right direction now. I want to go towards the town. Oh, absolutely, Ego. He's got that, oh, okay, going on. Tiny Talos sold 1 copy 4 hours ago, so you updated the candy strap bar. If anyone who did that is here. You have to do it by hand, but you forgot to mention it anyway. Oh, that's good, EJ. I'm really happy. Is that a cat girl? Where cat? Okay. The desert cat girls are attacking. I need your help, chat. Oh, more enemies. Blue man. Damn, I'm hitting pretty high. Just thwacking them. Come to the desert. We have cat girls and the blue man group. I think that's bad. Wait until later. Oh, Jesus.
Let me go. A flying desert fish too. I gotta watch out for all of those. How many Rocky sequels are we gonna see? Ima isn't ready. Am I not ready? If you lose a healing potion, I'll give you another. I have a few left. I don't know how many Rocky movies there are currently. Master Brian. King Begus of Branagh Castle has somehow gotten his hands on enormous power. It is he who burned the city to the ground and made his townspeople suffer, and did it only to test his strength. Oh, that's kind of shitty. Are you really from the monastery? Then please say a prayer for us. King Begus has been most cruel. If you're thinking about going to Branagh, you best think again, but if you insist, rest. Vegas killed your last run. King Vegas used his evil powers to burn down the town. My son got lost and is missing. I'm just about the only survivor. I won't give up. I'll keep waiting. He might come back. I pray he will. Oh, yikes. What's up, Bigo? The grandma's name was Zone. Okay. That's fine. Their name could be Zone. Look at all these wonderful bedrooms. Oh, it's such a nice habitable place. Look at this. Yeah, that's definitely good. There is nothing wrong here. Is there anything out in the desert? I will ask this. That desert looks like it is big?
I am on the correct way. Okay, because it looks like the desert is like... There is a thing in the desert. Is it worth getting the thing in the desert? Do I have to get the thing in the desert? I am towards the boil hole. Mari Mari Hype Squad. Oh. Mari. Thank you. Welcome. Hello. This is my first day as a real life VTuber. And I'm stuck here playing fucking Quest 64. Why? I don't know. I look great, thank you! I'm a luck demon slash a luckybus, so you know. Now do me a favor, and why don't you just hand over your luck, chat? Am I beating Quest 64? I might be. So, I had a whole debut thing where, depending if I was guilty or innocent in a trial for cheating at video games, I had 2 games that I was gonna play. And if I was innocent, I was gonna play Chulip for the first time ever. And if I was guilty, I had to play Quest 64. And guess what won? However, the votes were only like 15 off or something like that. There is like 2,000 votes plus on each side. I mean, this game isn't bad, I guess, but there's, it has issues. I have to stuff all the blue crystals into my mouth now. I was going this way. Boil hole is this way. So this is the correct way. Now the chat's divided into 2 camps. Shall we take turns going against each other? I will show you my boil hole. But I gotta go drop rocks and eat dirt first. The names in this game sure are something. We just we just ran into a grandma named Zone. Please. Please. No! I didn't think it was gonna hit me for that much. It does 3. It's okay. Dying doesn't matter. I'm right outside the town that I died at. In this game, I have to spam heals on myself. Because the more I spam stuff, I get more stats. If I get the shit beaten out of, I get more defense. If I miss attacks, I get agility. I also get HP if I get beaten the shit out of too, so it's actually very beneficial that I just get chunked. So where am I? This way, back over here. It's the Morrowind system, except worse. Oh, I love it because when you escape, you also get turned around the wrong way too. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, game. Leave me alone. The protagonist is a Saiyan. The protagonist, his name is Brian. And he can collect spirits. He's off to find his dad or some shit. And I'm collecting crystals. Maybe they'll make his fingers grow longer. But for now, they do fucking nothing. His what? Yeah, the crystal therapy. I sure hope they're not geo crystals. I stepped onto this tile and the game was just like, no, that was the wrong move. Are there any spirits? You can see them from pretty far away. So I do this in order to cheese the game and not walk around the entire length. Happy VTuber Hina, thank you! God, I need to collab eventually with you and Mari. I feel like we'd be on the same wavelength. Now that I have shed, after 14 years, I have shed my flesh. Put the flesh back. No. Meat tuber no longer. Thank you guys, thank you. Hold on, I can show it off for everyone. Hold on, let me do the zoom out. I know that it you can only see a certain portion of it right now because I have the tiny screen portion. I got that crown tail, that's right. Cool shoes, thank you. Why did I try to do Dream Magic? Give me Avalanche. My tail is on fire. It's fine though. It'll be fine. There's a secret hole this way. Hold on, I have to go towards the secret hole. There's probably spirits in there to slurp up. More of a voice tuber? I was just a regular old streamer that just did variety and retro. And now I just have a pretty little avatar. While doing the same shit and being the exact same. The Blue Man Group is trying to murder me, and I don't like it right now. There is. Give it to me. Wait a minute, I was there. Let me go. Yes. I put the crystals in my mouth. Okay, now I have to show you guys my boil hole. I don't know what's in there either, so I'm sorry in advance. There's another one! There's another one. Ooh. Wait, do I have to go around the other way? There's a cave over there, but I thought that I couldn't get around that way. Or can I? Brian can't jump. It's very sad. It's teasing me. The spirit is right there. No, I found the boil hole. Still your luck. Sorry you're born on Friday the 13th. You're never lucky. Oh no, you still got some luck. The Blue Man Group is still there. Yeah, I guess I can't go this way? I hate the fish. Everyone's like, oh, the butterflies suck. And I'm just like, the butterflies are fine. Look at that. Those fish are my worst enemy. I am throwing rocks at them. Oh, Brian. Brian, you can't jump, Brian! How? Is there a there has to be a secret way. Those are platforms. Yeah, I can't jump though. You can walk? Does it let you walk across diagonally? Oh my god. You know what? I will pay you $100 to fuck off, butterfly. Oh my god, you just snapped to it. Oh, this is stupid! That doesn't look like you can get over it.
That boil hole looks hot. Insert but TSHHHH here.
Sean, please. No, it's perfect. You just snapped the platforms though. Alright, are you ready for the boil hole, chat? This game is so stupid. Oh my god. That was the dumbest platform thing. I thought that I couldn't get over because, you know, he can't jump, and I've seen platforms where I couldn't get over before. The game taught me that and then said, no, those platforms that are all broken and shit, yeah, you can walk on them. I see. How many Rocky sequels? Rocky 1? Oh, they're slow. Oh, I understand now. I get the joke. So they're the speedrun killers, aren't they? You'll love them after like 10? No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Escape. I don't even want to hit them. They're useless. I already have max damage for my earth and then my healing. What? Like, I'm 7 healing off? Love all those misses, though. Definitely. Oh, love them. The best. I don't care. Please. Magma fish! Magma fish! Oh, I hate you so much, magma fish. Oh, all of the hate. It's okay, Rissa. You're leveling your MP at the same time so you can cast more. Haha, it'll be fine. Yeah, good game. No! I'm on the 3rd one and I'm just like, please let me go. Please just let me escape. Please. Okay. Your agility is how you can run out of it in 1 turn. Don't worry, I got escape though. Agility makes my battle radius bigger. I don't remember which way I was facing. Probably downwards. So I'm gonna avalanche them. Yeah, a lot of people are saying like, oh yeah, if you just want to have a bigger like radius. Oh my god, he's gonna chunk me. I did the wrong move. There we go. Because when you win a battle, it points you in the direction you were initially facing. What an achievement. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the rubber band trick and just run into a wall for like hours just to gain like 5 levels of agility so I can escape faster. Oh man, where was I? I was going this way, right? Now I actually don't know what way I was facing. But I'm pretty sure I was just heading down. I am using the compass. It's not helping me. Ooh. I will take element up. Okay. All of the areas look too samey. That's a new enemy. And I can escape it, so I'm going to escape it. Another Rocky. Dragon's Potion. Still haven't used like any items in a very long time. And nope. I don't mess with the wyverns. And I'm escaping. Get out of my face. Oh, thank goodness they all fell in this 2x4 area. It's just that this game is so heavily unfinished. Another Rocky. Oh, please. Stop. Let me go, Rocky. I keep getting narrowly just out of range because they keep attacking behind me. And this is faced in front of me?
Hashtag buff stuff.
Hi, Taisuru. Thank you very much, friend. Kiss, kiss. When I escape, I am just like running the hell away. I'm giving them pocket sand and running away. I'm pretty sure. Let's see, like right here. But is this better than Tactics Ogre? Probably no. No. Yeah, you had to use the C button to select a spell. You select a crystal, and then depending on how many times you select it, if you have the ability to, you can do more spells. People keep mentioning Hybrid Heaven, and I don't even know what that is. I usually know N64 games. And people are like, oh yeah, that was a pretty good game. And I'm just like, I have never heard of it. Please let me out. What's in the chest? We got another healing potion, so we're gonna be very well stocked for bosses. I've played Bomberman 64, but I never owned Second Attack or Hero. Rocky, please, no! I was just trying to check the corner. I swear. I own Space Station Silicon Valley and haven't played it. Oh, like I said, there's so many games that I'd like to get around to, guys. Eventually. One at a time. No, all the games now. Ugh. Too many. Please just let me escape. Two more chests? Hello? Chests? Giant shoes. Which may be good. Maybe? And another replica. Thank you. I give kiss kiss. Last corridor. Ooh. They keep back attacking me. Rocky. Do I have to beat them? I'm gonna try to just beat them. It'll just be easier because it flipped me around. Yeah, the slowest attacks ever. And none of my avalanches hit. Good, good, good. That's definitely what I want. Yep. keep dodging the attack because I can. Okay, one's dead. It may just prove to be more beneficial. Listen, I hit that. I can bop them. Honestly, I just don't want them to move. That way. Yeah, as long as they don't walk, they're a lot faster to deal with. That's all I just wanted. I'm just like, okay. I'll just 1v1 it. Richard Fernay, you're welcome to backseat me a little next time. No, it's okay. I appreciate a little bit of help. You're not like completely guiding me where to go. When I ask questions, it's just like, this fucking sucks. Because like why is like the third crystal area like the least developed? Like they made that long cave and then they're like the dungeons are like 2 short areas with barely any enemies. Escape. And he's gonna do it again. Rocky's refusing to give up and I'm just like, nope, it's not worth fighting. So we tried to do in the speeder, I was trying to walk through the fights on purpose because Rockies lose so much time, so use barrier and then run through. That makes sense. Yeah, there are people out there that speedrun Quest 64. I don't know why, but they do. Do you still have the world record for Star Fox Adventures, Fuzzy?
You lost it? Damn. Any percent you do. No one to do all the things at any percent. I don't blame them. Oh my god. There they are. Seemingly. I'm getting some MP because I don't think things can spawn here. This guy is easy. Fargo, welcome fool. You have done my work for me and brought me the other 3 precious jewels. A weakling Vegas thinks that I will hand them over to him. Wrong. I and only I will be the king of Keltland. Now, the world belongs to me. Now hand them over.
Wells Fargo is here for his payment.
Oh, he blowed up.
Put his barrier up.
Oh, he got hit twice. He's got a big ol' hitbox. Rocky's do more damage than this guy. Damn, he got like hit like 3 times there. Rockies are the real boss. Yeah, look at him. Look how easy he was. Fire Ruby obtained. Oh, don't worry, the next dude's the hardest in the game. Oh, wonderful. I assume I just go up through here. Barrier lasts for 2 to 3 turns, by the way, so you can switch between each thing to not get hit. Otherwise, 15% chance for 2 avalanches to be safe. Yeah, I don't mind going for avalanche strats, though. So where the hell am I now? I'm just in the castle town. Enter that boil hole. I just came out of the boil hole.
You just woke up and got back here. That seems like a you problem. It's not a town. It's a cavern called Boil Hole. So are you traveling somewhere? If you're trying to go to Brannock, you better not go. Would you like to stay for the night? Yes, let me save. It's called Boil Hole because it's a giant, like, volcano pit. It's a hot boiling hole. Oh, items galore. Oh, yeah. See, one more, and then I can start putting into, wind, probably. Oh, I have so many items. We are set on items. I'll even save again. What is my defense? My defense is 59? You know, the little chess animation shows that they really tried with this game at some point. They did it. Went through development hell. Alright, I'm going in there. Oh, hello, encounter. Oh, more Rockies. Oh, cool. You're my favorite. Tall ogre. There's another one. There's our last one. Oh, we've done it. We did it. The stats that we care about. But here's another one. All right, chat. Air or fire, chat? Which one do you want? I do have a fire tail. It is true. That is very true. Heart. Stash. You know what? Sure, we'll go fire. We'll go fire. Just for memes. Just for bonks. Missed one. Oh, did I miss one back there? Like another one? Did I? Go straight across? Oh, like this way? Ah. I couldn't even see it. It didn't render from here. These guys hurt. they kind of do. See, no problem. Ooh, heals 30 to 35 per. Sound right? Well, I'm already in battle. It's fine. I'm sure it just returns me to the town I was just in, but I am not that far away. And getting hit in battle also gives me, defense. What do we got here? Oh, here's the door. There's nothing in here. Cool. So that was a house. I'm within 30 minutes of beating the game? Oh, heck yeah. Are you thinking of entering the castle? No one is allowed, though. No one is allowed through the main gate anymore, but there might be a way through the back. But why would you want to try? Don't tell me you like, don't tell me a skinny little runt like you would dare challenge the king. 2 fortnights ago, a mysterious woman accompanied by a wicked spirit came to see the king. He became a very different person after that. King Bigus will let nothing stand in the way of his new and horrifying magic. He intends to conquer all of Ketland. I can't believe he has Fortnite too. You won't need to go off to war if you say you're injured, but no matter, we're all doomed anyway. It's all over for me. So many things I wanted to do. Now there's no time. I like how these are all just like soldiers of war, that they see a funky little kid who's just a little magician, and they're just like, oh, look at you. Oh, we don't even care. We're not gonna kill you or harm you in any way. A shadow has fallen on the city. King Bigus brings pain and anguish to us all. He is rounded up and jailed. Many rose against him. It's even possible your father is in prison if he tried to challenge the king's powers. So is Shannon's existence also explained? Because she's just following me everywhere and getting to places that a normal person wouldn't be able to reach. Oh, would someone come out to Brannock? What war is about to break out? Why don't you stop for a rest? Well, there's still time. Spoilers. I don't know if I have a priority log, but I could always let people vote on the next schemes and stuff that they want to see. So if people want to see like Jet Force Gemini, if they want to see Mystical Ninja, I'll play that again. To worry, she's just your character's Tulpa. And now I can't think of the word Tulpa without thinking of do you guys know Mike and Melissa? That cartoon that some college student made and then presented it to their entire animation class about how he wanted to fuck an anthro-skunk girl that was his girlfriend but also Tulpa. Stop. What do you mean stop? What? You heard me. You heard the words coming out of my mouth. Who would play through this game and have a good time? That sentence was cursed. Nutty the fuck. Please look up Mike and Melissa. Please do. Please. I can't explain it any more than I already have. That's something that you have to do on your own. And then the cocky comes in. Thank you. Thank you so much. Akagi did my model art. And of course he came in when I was saying something incredibly cursed. Yeah, it's a really great cartoon that someone made. King Vegas is some kind of madman working for him now. I think his name is Guilty, I think. He just showed up one day from who knows where. His experiments with magic have made the town a living mess. So I'm aware of who Guilty is. I believe. I think I've seen a speedrun with Guilty in the name. So this makes us even more fitting because I kind of forgot that Guilty existed. And this was the Guilty verdict. You guys looked it up and wow, it's cursed. Yeah, thank you. Now you can watch it. What's wrong, Augie? I haven't had a customer in ages. Why don't I give you a pair of black wings? It's important that you understand that wings will only work in wide open spaces. It's too early for this shit. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god, Cade. Are you serious? Idle chatter will get us nowhere. King Vegas is set on burning everything in sight. Oh, bless you, Cade. Wait, was I in here? Are you a magician? What's going on here? Just the other day, we captured another magician, but he was older and seemed to have great powers. But I doubt that he survived our king's wrath. Oh no! Is our father dead? Oh no! Anyway, if you come back, if we're out of Drink of Heroes, come back. Yeah, a child shouldn't be in a hurry to die, okay. Let me just take a look at my inventory of all of the various items I have. I'll just scroll through them. I have so many healing items. I think I'll be okay. Yeah, this is identical to the other house, except they're like, oh, come here if you need more of this item. I'll need them for the next boss. Oh, I know I probably will. Oh yeah. Well, I'm ready to probably go through this door. Thank you, Kit. Yeah, through the collaborated efforts of me and Akagi, we definitely crafted something very nice. Quest 64 randomizer 1. Oh, please no. I like Paper Mario randomizer, and I'll just stick to that. That's the superior N64 RPG, okay? Yeah. Oh. I almost said, what am I supposed to level up? Oh, White Rose Knight. I've actually never played Lufia either. Grandia, Lufia. Nope, did not play those games. Rocky, no! There's 3 of them! No, Rocky! Are you gonna let me in? Please don't tell me there's something else I have to do. No. I have to go in through the back. Yeah, I remember. I just don't know where the back is, if that makes sense. If you hug certain walls, you get no encounters. The other side? Ah, yes, of course. Why wouldn't there be a little secret other side that's 2x4? Speedrunner strats, yeah, just hug the wall. I had to go off of the wall. Leave me alone. Mr. Spirit, it doesn't matter. I do not care anymore. The NPC already told me about Guilty. Yeah, I talked to the NPCs. Surprising. Yeah. Spoiling without being obvious. Okay. Dragons. What is in that door, though? Is it all for a spirit? I don't care. We're gonna go for it. Aw, I'm just rushing towards the end. Hello! I'm doing good. Having a lovely, morning. First time truly VTubing. A day that's gonna change my streaming career. And I am about to beat Quest 64 in one sitting because, I don't know, I'm a little unhinged. I'm a little bit of a gaming gremlin. Ooh. Hugging the walls actually does help a lot. Doesn't help at all here. I don't know, maybe I was just getting lucky. Some walls don't work. Kuni, why'd you make me look up Mike and Melissa? What is my life? You're welcome! I bless you with cursed knowledge. Like, listen, most of you came from, like, Mari Mari or Hina, right? You should be attuned to this, right? Vinny brought you here. Well, I know that, Rainbow, but still. Well, anyone that's Vine Sauce adjacent, yeah. Ha ha ha. I've just been using you to experiment. Now give me all the magical powers that you have obtained. Oh. I got one hit. It's 3 hits. no. Avalanche. Oh, 3, 4? I think that was 4 hits in a turn? And then Avalanche hits nothing. Ooh, that was like 3 more hits? Ooh! I just hit him for like 5 or 6 there. I give you that RNG. And then I get nothing. Ooh, Two-turn barrier again, yeah. I am gonna use healing potion here. Into magic barrier. Into here, mint leaves. That was like another 3. Got him. So many items, I'm super leveled, it doesn't hit me that much. It only hits like half to like 3/4 of your HP. I've just been playing the game normally. I don't know what you mean by over-leveled. I have a shit ton of defense because I intentionally farmed to get hit. Wait a minute, did I go through the right way? Yeah, that was the wrong way. Yeah, this is correct. I have to keep going up. I told you all those items would come in handy. Oh, and get some last minute healing in. I got another hero's drink. I'll take that. I wasn't expecting that. Lizardfucks, thank you! Congrats to those who got gift subs. I give out the kiss kiss. Where are all the guns? Shadow the Hedgehog took them all away. It's true.
Senator, thank you for another gift sub. Kiss, kiss.
Uh-oh. I missed the thing twice in a row for escape. Why do you always wake up right before the game is finished? Because you don't stay up all night long like me. I assume that the other room isn't needed, that I just walked past. Yeah. Well, an amulet. Alright, thank you too. Look, Master Apprentice, your power is much greater than I expected. It must be because you are a true magician. This fellow challenged me to fight, even though he's hurt. Just because I told him about you. His life was in danger. He tried to stop me, although he couldn't lift a finger. Why does he trouble himself so? I don't understand. You can't escape this room. You'll have to move forward if you want to rescue your father. You don't have a choice. Your fate and your father's are in my hands. Do as you're told. Excuse me? I don't understand. So she's like, rescue your father, do it. Oh, she's like demanding me. Okay, I thought that she was saying something really weird and like wanting to challenge me to a fight. Like I read that really wrong. She's like Sans and like following me around for some reason the entire time, and she hasn't said really a whole lot about herself, that she's just like following me. I think the dialogue was kind of bad there, to be fair. It really was. Is she my Tulpa? Her real name is Melissa. Seems Fargo and Guilty were not as powerful as their boasts. But my power is absolute. And before my greatness, your pathetic human magic is not but child's play. Ha ha ha. Okay, well, I'm gonna move here. And I'm gonna magic barrier. And then I missed. Oh, okay. I'm rock him. Yeah, how'd you like that? God, I can't tell the difference of how far away I am, but I hit him once. Oh, I love cameras. So I got like 4 hits in so far. Actually the right spot? Really? I'm really good about being a speedrunner when I'm not even a speedrunner, huh? Or at least for this game. Oh my god, look at that. Rocks fall. Hello? 911, I got rocks. Yay! You're so mad I want this RNG. Well, you know what you gotta do, Fuzziness. You gotta pat my head. In exchange, I take all of your luck forever. You will get that RNG. But only once. No bueno. Hi, Quantum. Thank you, thank you. Can I win the lottery once? God, I wish. It only applies to things that don't involve money. Or at least large amounts of money. Oh, hi. You're here. What took you so long? King Vegas wasn't a big problem, was he? Nothing like the power held by Mammon. Silverring, Zealous, Nepti, Fargo. These 4 guardians hold the power of the 4 magic gems. Feel the power within you. You now have the strength to open the way to where Mammon waits. Here's the Eltel book, long sought by your father. Take it and go past the stone circle. Wait, she just had it the entire time, or it was right here? She just had it? What the fuck? She's just like, hee hee hoo hoo, I had it. Your father is probably dead though. Oops. I had to test your abilities the entire time to make sure that you were good enough. What is this? This place hurts a lot. I am just confused. This is the Burger King castle. Ah, okay. Yeah, the design team literally just gave up. Hope I like squares. I still have that copy of Sneaking that I got from Item Label because I got a Pee-Pee and a Wee-Wee. The plushies, you know, Pee-Pee, wanted war criminal Pee-Pee. They send me fucking Sneaking with the plush out of nowhere. I don't know why, but I didn't own Sneaking. That was actually the one I was missing out of the Burger King games. So I could potentially, eventually, play Sneaking. What is the point of this? Is this, oops, this isn't the correct room? Thank you. Oh, I'm getting tons of compliments on the model. It's the fuck you, we ran out of levels room? Oh, okay. So because of this, this goes fucking nowhere and it's a waste of time. What advice for this whole section? In the boat kind of thing, don't go backwards or end up doing the whole thing again. Oh, what the fuck? Where am I now? This game isn't super bad, but like I said, it has problems. The enemies hit harder than any boss in the game. I believe you. What is this Toe Jam and Earl shit right now? Hey, look who it is. I'm about to get MP up again. Very soon. Yeah. It's just random, like, Final Fantasy stuff out of nowhere. Okay, I guess I'll go through that door. Yeah, I got my own rig now. Full-fledged. Good morning, Nines. I'm almost at the end of the game. So there's nothing here. That was really cool. Thank you. Like I said, you guys making me blush over it. I'll have to go and see what a ton of people said about it, because people were telling me like, oh, like VTubers I didn't even know were commenting on my model and stuff like that. So I'm just like, Oh, you're right. It is kind of like LSD for the PS1. But some of these sections, I don't like whatever they're trying to do to me. So I want out. I know, magma horns are just cool. It's a cool design. Okay, so for this, do you mean don't go out here? Don't go backwards on the boat. Go forwards, go down. Because there's the door here. Okay. It's hard to see because every other part you go backwards except for that one. You have to go under because there's another door. That's just bad design. We're almost there. Just get through Bubsy 3D part hell, and we'll be golden. Last 10 minutes. Oh, Delphi. Thank you. I give kiss kiss. Also a lot of Glover too. Been waiting for you. This is the very last place where someone might come to your aid. From this point on, no one will be able to help you. So what will you say? Will you rest now? Yeah. Yeah, her name is Epona. And there's no other door in this room, so you have to go backwards. Do I just go north? This is the start of the game. I know this town. Should I go to the monastery? I feel like I should go to the monastery. I feel like that's where the game wants me to go. The Kiss Kiss feels more on brand now that there's a Vtuber avatar. Yeah, it does, it does. Of course, I'm just gonna run and escape throughout this room. Hail Rider? Wow, they are using a lot of demons and mythological creatures. I mean, we saw Lamia, we saw Pale Rider, we saw Spriggan, we saw, like, they have done this on purpose. Oh? Hello? Brian, you've gotten this far. If you keep going forward, then you'll find your quest. Then my job will be over too. I am a puppet made only for the purpose of leading you. I went out among the people so that I might lead you. I knew nothing of the real world and its foolish people who are doomed to die. Oh, why are humans so strong? With all of their grief, sorrow, happiness, and anger, why do they shine so brightly? The warmth of fire, the winds in the field, the miracle of water, the abundance of harvest. For all of these, they give their thanks with prayer. Tell me, Brian, is that what life is about? I am a puppet and I just don't understand. I am not of the human spirit. Sorry to complain. If you have the book and the magic stone, this key will open the goal. Your job is over here. Farewell. All right. Well, Yeah, D&D Monster Manual enemies too. Exactly. This was 100% just a D&D game. She really is Sans, oh my god. Hello. Are we ready for this? Good to see you, Master Brian. We've been waiting and waiting, and thanks to the curse of the magician Epona, I have been shut up in this prison for 1,000 years. My wait is now over. You're the one who can set me free. Give me wings. I will be free. My time has come again. You have released me from my prison. And just to show my gratitude, I will not let you suffer. Can I even hit him with avalanche? Far right. Is there a way to run faster? Oh, you know what? I need the big steppy.
Oh, thank you, Snorlax Bud.
Ooh. Hello, hello. Hole up into this wall until Brian gets stuck. Yeah. Magic barrier. Interesting. Oh yeah, I'm hitting a lot with that. Thank you. Welcome to the OP strat. Yeah, he's melting. So many polygons. Yeah, I'll use one of those too. Just in case. I keep seeing a lot getting hit on him. Oh, quest 64, we're almost done with the game. This is the last boss. And there we go. Oh, why am I dying? Why is this flesh decaying? Oh, why am I dying? Life, I hated it. This death, peaceful sleep. Mammon has been destroyed, but I'm still here. But why? Was I not bound to Mammon for eternity?
Master Brian, is this your doing? Deep inside me, I guess I always knew that you would be triumphant. The life force that is human is much greater than the forces of evil could ever hope to attain. Mammon was always jealous of you humans, overflowing with the power of life. I made a decision. I want to learn more of your human ways. I am leaving Cutland in order to meet as many people as I can. Perhaps if I experience enough, I too may find my own humanity. Perhaps we will meet again. And until that time, you have my undying thanks. Farewell, Brian. Where the fuck is his dad? I don't understand. Is it... Okay. Before Brian's eyes, peace has slipped farther and farther away, and the world of Memon emerged. Memon, driven by unprovoked jealousy, usurping the brightness and uniqueness of human life, but the sacredness of the life force can never belong to Memon, and Memon has returned to the darkness from which it sprang. Only a few people know Cutland was saved from disaster by a young magician's apprentice. The people that can now return to their peaceful daily lives. New towns arise from the ruins, completely reborn. Even those who were injured or hurt are made whole again. Once more, the people are blessed with the warmth of fire. The winds caress cool water and the fruits of the earth. The world will prosper forever as long as people stay close to the four forces of nature and balance. As long as they walk hand in hand. So, did his father, like, create Shannon? Is that why? Where did his father go? Yeah, okay, so Mammon created Shannon. Because, okay, it was implied at the end. But... where's his dad? Now Shannon is Brian's real doll. Okay, I got that, and Shannon wants to become human. Now, they don't explain what happened to his father, but I guess we can assume that he's fucking dead, considering that she had the book all along. But the thing is even though Shannon was created by Mammon, why did Shannon decide to save humanity? They were just a puppet. Were they a puppet that was supposed to bring all of the crystals towards Mammon, and then they didn't actually think that they were going to win, like humanity would win, and then it was like, okay, I guess humanity won. Why? I don't understand. So thank you, Sci Guy. Reporting more thought into this than the devs. Yeah, I'll be explaining Quest 65. She gave Brian the key to his prison. Mammon was free. He just had to get through you. Yes. So she kind of like tricked him into like getting in there. And then Brian actually did kick his ass. And then she's like, oh, okay. Well, I was just a puppet doing what my mom told me. And go rescue your dad or something. Spoilers, your dad isn't in there, haha, but I am gonna hand you over everything. Huh? You're overthinking this, you're not joking. Brian gets his own personal real doll, the end. That's just it. Thank you. It means a lot, Gorgon. What is he gonna do with this new real doll, though? They want to know about love and emotion. All this for his mail-order wife? No. Real doll. It's different. Hold hands, duh. No, you can't say that on stream. That's fucking lewd.
Yeah, that's TOS. I'm sorry. I can't believe my debut stream was a 12-hour Quest 64 stream. Are you honestly that surprised? I did streams like this before I was a VTuber. It's on brand, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's either this, Chill Up, or Mario Party 3 speedruns. That I beat on like the 12-hour mark is a bit amusing. A little bit less because like another hour was like dedicated to all the VTuber stuff and reveal prior. My name backwards has nothing to do with my model. People think it has to do with Inukami, and it doesn't. Imakuni is also a name. Time for New Game Plus? No. I beat this game. We're done. So, who wants Mr. Mover? Who wants some CPU battles in the morning? I'm not doing New Game Plus. Go to the one cave and see if the rocks crash it. I believe Fuzziness when he says a move in that cave crashes the game if he speedruns it. Come on. I mean, Nuki minus. Well, that's really unfortunate. There's a lot of lore and crap in the game, and none of these characters are in it. All right, I'm just gonna end the recording here. Let's do some Mario Party.